Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Here. Good evening. And let's see who we have here today. There's James, Kiersey, Lonnie, B, Harold, and there's Holy Jalokia, and there's Kyle, and there's Matt, and Carol, and there's Boot, and who else? Adrian Anderson and Cynthia, howdy. And B, I'll get your invoice out today. I got the shipping costs figured out. I even get the box wrapped up and ready to go. So I will get that out today as far as the invoice. And then Jody, I'm gonna email you too because I figured out how much space you have, and then Well, actually, Jody, since you're here, I think it. Let me find the picture. I took a picture of it. I think it's on this phone. Or I can just wait right now. Hold on. So, Jody, your box is so far at 2.3 pounds. How big of a Malawi parcel do you want to add to the box? Because I want to get your parcel figured out first before we show all the other parcels today. Because we will be doing Malawi rough today, or at least making a list, checking it twice. I mean, B, if you want to order, like, if you want to get anything new this weekend, I can open up the box and put more stuff in there. It's not a problem. Well, hi there, Dana. Over from Tomcat Josh. Nice. Well, welcome in. My name is Kyle. Oh, there's Patrick. Hi there, Patrick. Yes, we're live in the new studio today. There's Tammy. Hi there, Tammy. And there's Spot. Hi there, Spot. 2 Jalogias. It's gonna be a spicy party. And then Jody, there should be enough room for a parcel in here. I mean, I haven't adjusted the box just yet. I know with those medium flat rate padded mailers, like once it goes over 4 pounds, then it has to go to like somewhere else. So, now there's enough room in here for here. I'll show you here. I'll flip you around. So if I do some rearranging a little bit, there's actually enough room here on this side for a little parcel of Malawi. So just let me know like how big of a parcel you want. Because I think I'll do probably a mix of between $25, $50, and $100 parcels. And I don't have a 25 example yet, but I do have a 50 and $100 example one. 101 would actually probably fit in there. No, maybe. A 51 would fit for sure, but maybe a 101 would probably be pushing it. Oh, yeah, and then you have to excuse the mess. But, yeah, we're on our new digs a day. Hi there, Patricia. And then Kiersey. I'm still, this is all Kiersey stuff right here. All right, you got it, Jody. I'll get a $50. Actually, I'll put your name on the one I have to the side. But yeah, I'm working on getting Kiersey stuff. I got to count it and then take pictures. Of course, Kiersey's not gonna get an M&M wrapper. That was a little indulgence yesterday. So yeah, Kiersey, this is all your stuff. I do also have the, because you got some stuff in here from other people. Who's this from? Oh, it's from Jerry. Okay, yeah. So I will have to open up to take pictures and stuff because just in case Customs wants pictures. But yeah, yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah. I went to Home Depot and I bought a bunch of containers. That way I can do some organizing a little bit. And then Josh also bought some mineral flat boxes, also for me as well, so I can go through and I can organize things with mineral boxes. But yeah, today we will be doing. I mean, we're not gonna pack the boxes here, but we'll be making a list. I got examples of $50 and $100 parcels of Malawi agates. Thank you, Matt. You like them? If feet are your thing, I got you. I haven't shaved in a few months, but I got you. Yeah. So we're in the new digs today, and today this weekend we're gonna take it easy a little bit this weekend. But yeah, we'll start off with Malawi's today as far as making a list of who would like Malawi's after I show some example size flats here. But first, we have to do introductions because we have a new person, Dana. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Yeah, my name is Kyle. Harold, TMI. My name is Kyle, and we do these lives fairly often. My wife, whose name is Amy, she also does some lives here and there as well. Usually Saturday nights at 8 p.m. And then sometimes on Tuesdays, also at 8 p.m. because, we have a daughter, and she has a full-time job, so finding the time for her to do lives during the day is not exactly easy right now. I'm trying to think what else. Dina. Thank you, Dina. Amy's doing okay so far. River still has a little bit of a cough. She I heard her coughing at I forgot what time it was. But I guess she woke up coughing and then had a nightmare. So she was kind of a little bit of awake. I had to go to bed till 4 o'clock in the morning. Amy was sawing logs. She was like, shh. And I was a ninja sneaking in. Yeah, welcome in, Dina. And let's do this thing right here. So far I've avoided it. But also, my other thing is, too, that my body probably avoided it anyways because I'm already up at, stupid hours in the morning, and then I also had issues with my legs, so one thing at a time with sicknesses would be great. But anyways, yeah, my name's Kyle. The rules should be in the description underneath somewhere in the description. I can copy and paste here in a minute. Actually, this might actually already be copied. Clipboard. Yeah, there it is. All right. Links in chat for the sign up form. But the link also has all the rules and stuff for chat and stuff, just basic stuff. I invoice through PayPal. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays, and then invoices are due at least on Thursday. And I do offer an open box system. Open box system means I still bill for the rocks, just not for the shipping costs. And I hold it here until you're ready to have it closed out. And then, aside from that, that's my email, worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. I do have a business cell. If you text it, let me know who you are so you're not a stranger and I don't be like, new phone, who dis? Because this is technically a new phone. But the business cell phone number is 541-360-1539. Please text only. WhatsApp number is the same number with a 1 right before it. And you can send text, photos, and videos. And then, yeah, that's just our schedule. Usually Saturdays and Sundays. Prep invoices on Sunday. We wrap Sunday. Invoices go out on Mondays. And I pack Monday night. But quick introductions. I got this thing put together. And so now I have a nice little organized drawer. Organized-ish. For all my stuff. You guys get to peek in my drawers. How do you feel about that? All the stickers and labels. Hi there, Jim. Yeah, you guys got the peek in my drawers. Anyways, let's get you guys on this. Actually, let's do this first. I need to manually adjust this before we have like shaky cam like all the time. I can't even see any skid marks. It's because of brand new Rocky Mountain Bear. So new, has been worn in. No, Spot. They are not charged up because I thought I had left my charge cables in this drawer, and they were not in this drawer. And they're in the garage somewhere. North Sardanes. North Sardanes, your invoice should have been out. But I can double check. I mean, I know I sent it out. So I'll work on that after this live. I'll double check because it did go out. So it might be maybe in a spam or junk folder. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, your box is ready to go too. Sorry, package and got a fragile sticker on there. It's ready to go. But I'll double check after the live today to make sure to resend it. You're welcome, Rocky Mountain Bear. Okay, beat off the back around. I still have to make 2 videos. I have to make a video for the opal that we polished. Sorry, not polished. The opal that we reworked the other day. And then I need to make a video on the tabletop saw cover that we got from Jared. That I have most of the video recorded. It's just I have to I need to make a video cutting some stuff with it. Oh, hi there, Mary Kay. And then Mary Kay, I did see a couple emails from you as well. It's just I've been really busy the last couple of days. So you know, I saw it. I still have to respond to it. Let's see here. Yeah, Mary Kay, I'll go through those timestamps and see if those rocks are still there. If they're not, then I'll let you know. And either way, has got a hernia box Friday. Thank you, Kyle. You're welcome, Jim. Okay. First things first, I need to have a pen and paper for this next part. And my bean water, because five hours of sleep, actually maybe 4 is a little rough. Oh, I still do giveaway for this one too. All right. So we have donuts. And we're going to have a couple sections here. We'll do those later. And then we have Malawi rough parcels. We'll do 25, 50, and 100. So let me go ahead and make a quick parcel of the 25 really quick, just so we have a visual example of it. Hi there, Rick, and hi there, Brian. Go to kilos. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. It's close enough. And then are going to need some sticky notes. How's everyone's week so far? Does everyone have a good week? Well, I didn't know he was going live today. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to show the example boxes here. Congratulations, Jim. You're now on Social Security and retired. Very nice. Or, unless you still have a couple more days before retirement. Okay, so there's one box missing. There should be three. Where'd it go? It's over here. Okay. So I have box there. I have those two boxes there, and I have this box here. These are all the little baby Malawis. They've already been rinsed. I just dusted them again this morning with the air pressure because they're a little dusty out there. But we have a $25 parcel. Actually, we need our size reference guide. We'll put a quarter in there that we get from Mattia. So we have a $25 parcel, $50 parcel, and we have a $100 parcel. These were priced at $100 a kilo. So $100 a kilo. We're doing $25, $50, and $100 if you would like any one of these. These are example parcels, by the way. Go ahead and get it in the chat. I'll make a list, and we should have enough to go around. If we don't, I will just figure it out later. But go ahead and get it in chat if you would like a parcel. And we had Jody and Harold. And then North Star Danes. North Star Danes, do you want me to go ahead and just add this to the invoice that's already out there to kind of save you on having to find two invoices? Let me know. Happy to do that. And Patricia for a 25, absolutely. And curious, I would take it if I had a saw. And Stoner Dave would like 2 of the $100 parcels, absolutely. Hi there, Stoner Dave. Hope you're having a good week. Times 2. And Ricky for a $25 one, absolutely. Out of there, Jared. Yeah, the whole kilo thing makes my brain hurt too, but it was just easier for me to find the note that I had somewhere, so I didn't bother convert the weight. And then yes, Opal guy, these are baby Malawis, and there's Love, Heather Love, and then Matt for a $100 one. You got it, Matt. Do I have one cut to see? Not in here. Actually, I don't even know if I had cut in the shop right now. Now I don't even have the garage opener with me. Hold on. Let me zoom out really. Let's do this. We can do one better. 1 second. I don't have any with me, but I did do a video a while back. Do public videos. What is inside 13 Malawi eggs? Well, we're going to find out today. We got sent over a look. That one is a really nice one. So yeah, these are Malawi's. Keep in mind that they all going to be different. It is a gamble. Hi there, Oliver. Oh, it's Love. Okay, hi, Love. But yeah, I did this video not that long ago, and you got it. Holy Jalokia. Yeah, it only does take one to really pay for a parcel. I mean, I figured if like I've had these boxes for a hot minute, and Josh even had these boxes. And my friend, I mean, both Joshes are my friends. Crystal Pacific Josh, not Josh, not Josh Ritter. He had these kind of tucked away for a while, and I figured if they don't all sell, I'll probably just eventually just cut them myself or pay for them. It'd be a pretty sizable investment, but I think it'd be worth it in the long run. But yeah, so here we have Patricia, Ricky, and Holly Jolicky for 25, Jody Harold and North Ordains for 50, and then Sonar Dave for 2 of the hundreds, and Matt for $100 one. And then Matt, did your box show up okay? And I also, and Sister Mary, if you're lurking in the background, let me know if your box showed up too. I mean, I know it was a ground advantage. It'll probably take a few days, but I just want to make sure she got her box okay. Nice, Matt. Okay, cool. Oh, you got it. Sister Mary's lurking, but not yet. Okay, well, yeah, Sister Mary, please let me know. Like, uh, when you open that box, Sister Mary, you're gonna see that opal is very, very well packed. As far as like, I use several plastic bags with paper towels and water, and then I also use newspapers, insulation in a box around that. All right, so yeah, if you have an open box, let me know if you want an open box or closed box. We have Patricia for closed box. Since we're here. Well, hi there, Sharon. I hope things are getting better. Hi there, Fred. Yeah, Sister Mary. I think I'm going to be posting that video probably relatively soon-ish, because I have to do another video too. And Jim says open. You got it, Jim. And Sister Mary for open. You got it, Sister Mary. Tammy for open. You got it. And Kiersey for 25. You got it, Kiersey. And Kiersey says, I'm working on your box right now. I can just add that to it if you'd like. You got a BP. Yeah, Rick. I remember Josh talking about how they won't be exporting the rough stone anymore. Yeah, so I'm really half tempted to like whatever's left over, I might just end up like buying for myself and just cutting, maybe. Ricky, you got it. Closed box. And we have Mary Kay. You got it, Mary Kay. Oops. Thank you, Mary Kay. Congratulations, Sharon. I hope that you don't have to go back there, because that's a very, very long time. So I hope things just continue to get better for you. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. If I missed you, yell at me. I was telling Amy I have to finish my necklace. I feel naked without it. And we have Sister Mary for a $100 one. Absolutely. Thank you, Sister Mary. No worries, Fred. If when it gets here, it'll get here. I mean, I'm literally in the middle of Kirsty's stuff right now, so it is not a big deal. I'll keep these notes actually close by. The Malawi offer. Here, let me scoot on back. We have 32 likes and 51 people. If you'd be so kind to hit the like button. Otherwise, that gnome is going to fertilize your garden. Over here is our parcels. We have a $25 parcel, and these are priced at $100 a kilo. So we have a $25 parcel. And then Holy Jalopy closed it out of this weekend? Absolutely. We have a $50 parcel. And they will be random. I have these for examples. And then we have a $100 parcel. And I should have enough easily for everyone on the list so far, because again, we have 3 flats of these and a container, and if I happen to run out, I have a little bit of my own personal stock in the garage. Well, Mary Kay, do you have like a rock club near you, or maybe a way to reach out to anyone that has a saw? And we have Holy Jalopy for clothes. Good luck, Holy Jalopy. I would tell the show's over. I can't pre-like if I don't know. That's fair, Boot. Actually, it's really, really fair, because it's been a couple times where I've had to cancel the live for the day. Okay, I'm gonna close this. So that. Let me go ahead and grab some stuff here, because I'm not ready to do. I'm just gonna borrow this sign for a second. I'm gonna take the tablet with me so I can see you guys chat while I go get some stuff. I'm gonna do some of these. I'm gonna discount the heck out of them just to get rid of them. And then, where else we go? I did those already recently. We're actually going to do a mix of Josh's stuff and my stuff today. And so getting married is basically hitting the like button. Oh, that's funny. And I meant to find a stand for my tablet. I didn't. Sorry, everybody. Didn't mean to bump the camera. Carol's like, I had no saw at all. Well, Carol, if you belong to any rock groups, reach out and see if there's anyone in your area, or if there's a rock club in your area, or any kind of clubbing area that would maybe have access to lapidary equipment. I mean, I would offer to cut them, but I've put a hold on lapidary work for other people for the time being. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is I know I think I had Amy show Danabone the other weekend. Danabone slabs. Here's what we're gonna do for this weekend. I'm gonna mark the Danabone slabs in half, so they're gonna be 50% off. I just need them gone. You got it, Fred. Fred. Thank you, Fred. And then, Fred, do you want to open or close box? Let me know. Take your time. No rush. All right, starting off at number 1, we had this slab right here, which I had at 203. We're gonna go ahead and discount. It's gonna be 101.50. Actually, let's call it $100 even for that slab. Hi there, Meg. Hi there, TJ. So the agates, I almost said egates. The agates are we have 3 different parcels. We have a $25 parcel, a $50 parcel, and a $100 parcel, and they are the baby Malawi's, uncut and rough. Rar. So yeah. Anyways, we'll just call it 100 even for this slab right here. This is Dinobone. You got it, Fred. So yeah, all the slabs I'm about to show for the Dinobone, we're just gonna mark it down to half off. So you can find my stickers. And I'm going to add Fred to the closed list here. Fred, you got it. And just so I know that I had put out $100. Slab number 2, that one was $115. That one's going to be on sale for $57.50. Let's call it 50. Just to, again, I want these just gone. I love Dinobone. I have plenty of rough pieces. I don't really need all these right now. And if they don't sell, then I will cut them up. Opal guy. I know someone. I think they actually had maybe a towel from Harbor Freight. Maybe. It was really funny. He was telling me about it, and he's like, "Yeah, this saw's great." And like the time that he decided to show me, he went to go use it, and it fried his breaker in the building that I was in. To be fair, it was an older building, but he literally just like, "Well, I guess I'm not using the saw." This one was 166, and it's going to be on sale for 83. Let's call it 80 even. 80 even. For slab number 3. Number 8. This one was 75. Let's go ahead and get rid of it at let's see, this is 37.50. Let's call it 35. So really, it's more than 50% off. And this might be the last time I show these before I start cutting them down. All right, slab number 7. This one was 105. 5250, let's call it 50. Slab's number 7. Too bad they don't have dino agates. Slab number 5, that one was 157. On sale, let's see here, 78. Well, it says we're down all the way to 70. I need to get rid of this right here. It is in my way. There we go. Now I have room. Yeah, but aren't they like $850 or so for the new for the 10-inch ones? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this too. We're just gonna get rid of these here. Yeah, I did the smaller saw last year for a big giveaway. And I think the prices went up a little bit since then. I could be wrong. Number 9, little end cut. Let's call that one. Well, that's $20 for that one for number 9. I don't need a calculator for that. I don't have any fingernails, so it makes it hard. Number 10. That one was 102. That one's going to be, was that 51? Yeah, look at that. Let's call it 50 for number 10. Number 11, that one is going to be, let's call it 35. For number 11. This one will be at 45 for number 12. Come on, sticker. There we go. I don't have, actually, I don't really have a spray. I might actually have a. Oh, I do have a two bar. Let's see how effectively. I will not download or buy anything from Temu. Those companies are just. Number 9 is $20, down from 40 for number 9. So, y'all remember that piece of obsidian that I showed y'all on eBay? I'm like, yeah, it's a really good deal. And you got a Kiersey. Get that one in your box. Well, I went ahead and buckled under, pretty heavy pressure, and I went ahead and purchased that piece of obsidian because it was still there. And there was at least one red flag. Well, one noticeable red flag. And that was that the person listing it didn't have any other purchases or any. They haven't sold anything before. Oh, I spilled much water. And I ignored that red flag and proceeded anyways. The other red flag was there's only one picture. There was measurements, but there was no weights. I need a paper towel. I need your paper towel. Well, this spot of the floor is extra clean, so that's great. That's a plus. Need more maybe. So yeah, I bought the piece of obsidian with the intent of reef polishing it and relisting it. And I got a notification, and the seller reached out to me, and they proceeded to say that they no longer have that piece of obsidian, and that they gave it to a friend of theirs they hadn't seen in 40 years, but they're willing to send me other pieces instead. Number 6. I can't read my own handwriting. What the heck is that? Hold on, I can't even read that. Is it a 3-1? Or a 5? That might be a 3. I'm gonna assume that's a 3. So, $15. Yeah, this is all stuff I got from Lapidary Dave. I bought the entire lot, and I'm just trying to get rid of it now. I probably bit off more than I can chew. But yeah, we'll call this one 15 for number 6. Because I think that's a 3-1. I can't read my own handwriting. Yeah, it's gotta be a 3. Or no, that might be a 5. Whatever, let's call it 15. Yeah, Mary, it is a little shady, and the other thing is too, I was gonna text this person. I'm like, and I looked at the eBay messaging, and it says, in there it says like eBay scans messages through eBay to make sure everything, the policies are being followed. And like, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue to message this person like on eBay, just in case. And this person is giving me like their entire life story of, and I'm having a hard time even like processing like half the messages because it's so compacted. And I don't know. I might just see if I get my money back, because I told them like, yeah, if you want to send me those 3 pieces like in lieu, like it's fine. And then like the next message I get was like, it just sounded very confusing. I'm like, okay, I might just back out of this, because like I don't like this. I'm already dealing with like one other person out of Africa that I'm out like probably $1,200, $1,300, if not more. and I don't need to have like another person like rip me off. So yeah, I think it is. He's like, I'm not trying, or I mean, I'm assuming it's. Sure, I shouldn't assume. The person is like, I'm not trying to scam, but yes, I can show number two. And actually, I just got some water in this spray bottle here because we don't like rocks around here. So yeah, that one's number two. Let's get a little water on it. Well, and the thing is, Brian, like I bought many things from eBay before. I never had any issues. Well, I've had one issue in the past, but that was like, at least I got the item. You got it, Matt. Jetsons. Thank you, Matt. That's in your box. Here, let me see if I can pull up eBay. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards just like telling the person like, look, I need the I can't. Can I see messages on the phone app here? Yes. Here, I'll show you. So this is what I bought. There's only one picture. There's no other pictures. There was no there. I mean, there was size as far as length, but there was no other information as far as like weights. I need to have weights, but I can tell by that piece, like that's roughly, if I were to polish that, that's roughly $900 to $1,000 minimum for that stone. If I were to do the work, I'd make like $300, like after taxes and everything else, which I've been fine with. So I was kind of banking on getting this piece, so I can do that and get my money and make my money back a little bit. And let's see here, they wanna swap it out with this piece, which that is, I mean, it's a nice piece. It is a nice piece. But again, I don't have any weights. And because that's probably a $200 stone finished, maybe, if I had to guess. There's no good size reference for me to go off of. And the other one was this one, which that looks to be a fairly decent sized stone, assuming they don't have like small hands. I know, and yeah, Jared, that's the other issues of having is like I don't have anything to go off of. Like some people have really small hands. That's why when we had River on here, like showing rocks, I told Amy we need to have a size difference because River's hands will be small for a stone. And you're thinking you're getting this big rock, and you get like something like that's this big. And then the other one, they wanted to. Oh gosh. The third one. That's the third picture they sent. And I'm just like, I'm not crazy about that one. So I might just message them and be like, I'm just gonna cancel. Like I needed it. Like I wanted that big one. If that were me in that case, I would be more apt to go to the person I gave that to. Be like, look, hey, I had this listed. Unfortunately, someone bought it, and I will give you some other stones instead, and make it right with the buyer. Now I'm not gonna wet all the stones. I'll wet all the slabs, but I will wet them carefully because I don't want to get everything wet here as far as my board because it's paper. Yeah, I think I'm get my money back because that was like $350 plus shipping. Like I said, I have money that I sent over to Africa for some minerals, and I haven't seen anything show up. And it's not just me; it was Josh and I. We went in on some. Oh gosh, we went on some the barite malachite that's coming out of the Congo, and we haven't seen any progress. And that wasn't even buying them outright. That was just for like paying for the consignment cost for them to get it. Or I guess it was more of a deposit for them to get it. And after that would have been consignment. And so we're not too happy with that. And then I bought some more compulsion calcites, and that was rather expensive, and then that hasn't showed up. This is the part of the downsides of buying rocks overseas. Sometimes they're overseas. You don't get to see them. But hey, it's a gamble. Gotta find people that you can trust. Again, purple the purple tags are they're going to be the price they're going to be. And then Jared, I still have to do that video. I'm sorry, I meant to do it much sooner, but I just been really busy. I have most of it recorded. I just got to cut some rocks with it, and then do the outro, and then be good to go. So I haven't forgotten. Promise the video will get out there. I'm excited to use it. I've been excited to get around to getting some things cut. Maybe you should just cut some Malawis on it. This one's number 7, by the way. And then Jared, also, I saw that rock to send you too. I know exactly where it's at. It's behind a shelf here in the studio. I had moved it when I had to clear off the tables when I put all the shiplap back. I should grab the piece of fire obsidian that's behind there too. This one's number 8, right? Yeah, number 8. Make sure the chat's still going. There we go. I know, Jared. I just feel bad because you sent me a really nice thing that I really needed, and I meant to do it like right away because that was really nice of you to do that, and I really appreciate it. Number 8 goes to Jensen. Jensen's Adventures. Matt and Kim. Good band. Number 10. There we go. Romania, howdy. I told Amy that we are going to take a little easy this weekend, so I'm not too overwhelmed on Monday. Because guess who didn't get the tax stuff ready last week? Really, all I gotta do is I have to go through QuickBooks and just make sure all the receipts are like properly assigned to categories. An entire year's worth, so that's gonna be fun. Number 11. Oh yeah, whatever, man. I gotta email you too. Sorry, I'm behind on emails and texts. Hi there, Allison. Hopefully it's a good appointment. And then I can't remember if we did number 12 or not. Did we do number 12? We might have already. avoid the stickers if I can. So yeah, I will honor the price on these slabs throughout the next week. So if you happen to see this video after the fact, um, I will honor it through next weekend, and then after next weekend, tags are coming off, and I will be putting this material into my project bin. All right, number 4. This one's gonna be 30, down from 60. Getting your Dynabone slabs. For those that don't know, I had bought an entire box from Lapidary Dave, and I may have went overboard. But hey, I do love Dynabone, so that's why I figured whatever doesn't sell, I'll just keep and then start cutting, and then maybe making my own cabs. Yeah, it was not a cheap box. No, it was not. I was sweating it the entire weekend. I'm like, oh, what did I do? Yeah, because I bought that entire box, and then I also bought a bunch of preforms for cabs, which is great because that means I don't have to. That's number 4, by the way, because that means I don't have to use. I have to cut them down. They're already pre-cut. Almost 30. 30 for number 4. Yeah, would have been a big deal. Yeah, but the shed, which my shed payments are starting this next month. Still cheap. As expensive as it was, it is still cheaper than renting a retail space in the long run. Because at least with this with the shed, I can customize it. I can do whatever I want to do whatever I want with it. I don't have to worry about leases. Number 13. This one was 89. What's this called? 40. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you how much I've put in. I mean, I could tell you this is the shed and the foundation that was poured. The loan for it was a little over 35. And then as far as like the insulation and the shiplap and everything else that I put into it, I couldn't even tell you how much I spent because I've lost count at this point. Insulation, shiplap, what else? Oh, the flooring, electricity. I feel like I'm missing stuff. But yeah, it is quite the investment. And looking back at it, I should have did it a little differently. I should have used a credit card or something. Kind of shot myself in the foot. It's fine. Yeah, you cannot put the price in frustration. No, you cannot. But hey, in the end, it's gonna be worth it. Hi there, Forest Frost. Yes, this is Dynabone, and I am doing 50% from the original sticker price. So we're doing 40 for that one for number 13. So these are all Dynabone slabs, 50% off. And I'll be honoring the discount through the whole week. And if they don't sell after the week, then I'm going to throw them in a project box, and they will not see the light of day until they see a saw. Yeah, spot the payments can be scary. I think the shop payments for this, the minimum one's like a little over $600 a month. And I think what I'm gonna do is, I'll make my normal payments, but I'm gonna try set money aside in a separate account, And while I'm making those payments, I'm going to stock up on the other payments. And then I'm going to try to get it to like right about halfway and then just like pay it all out and be done with it. Because I do not like debt. I don't like the additional fees that are attached to debt. Because if I spend the entire 7 years paying it off, I think due to the interest rate and everything else, it makes it like over 50,000. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Look, number 6, absolutely. Yeah, that one's number 6. That one's 15. I really can't tell if that was a 3 or a 5. I'm just gonna say it was a 3, and it's called 15 for that one. You got it, Harold. Harold. Oh, your box moved his way up there. I gotta stretch now. Fresh dried up bone, fresh dried up will be priceless. Right, elbow guy. No, I would love to have a refund for the shed. I'd be super stoked about that. But I just kind of want to be done with them. They still have a giant pile of dirt to remove, and after that, I'm just washing my hands with them. I don't even want to even think about them. It's not even worth giving them a 1-star review. I just want to be done. I don't want the energy. Number 14. That one was 58. Was called 25. 50% plus. Because why not? So yeah, was it say 25? Yeah, 25 for number 14. So it's 50% off plus a little pinch to grow an inch. So that was number 14 for 25. We're gonna zoom in just a little bit here. And then also, I got to reach out to the person and make sure that we're still good for the beginning of March. But we're going to be having a concrete sidewalk that's going to go to the shed installed. So I've been walking on rickety pavers. But yeah, that one's going to be 25 for number 14. There we go. I'll zoom out a little bit, just a little. Number 15. This one does seem to have a little bit of a fracture going through there, and that might have been stabilized right here, most likely. But that one we're gonna call $40 for number 15. We'll do some cabs today too. Not done. Oh, actually, no, we do have some Diablo cabs. They're not mine though. They're Josh's. But that's number 15 for 40, down from 87. Get a little agua on there. For those that know, I love working with Dynabone as far as polishing it. Yeah, you can cut right through the crack. Yeah, they can boot. Cut, get rid of the crack altogether. And there it goes. And then what we can do too, if y'all want to see this in the UV light, assuming my UV lights are charged enough, we can hit the lights with these. Let's figure out go through the prices first, and then we can go hit the lights. How about them apples? I want to snap that so bad. So Rocky Mountain Bear wants to be like Thanos and be like snap. Number 16. Oh gosh, what is that? Like $90? Please, math, don't fail me. Yeah, $90. Number 16. Well, hi there, Kelly. You are not late. If anything, technically I would be late because my normal starting time is usually 10 a.m. and I had to push it till 11 because somebody, I'm not going to name any names, didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock this morning. Because that person was not tired in the slightest. And forcing that person to go to sleep was not an easy feat. Brian, I woke up at 4 a.m. You know what's really funny is like I know that Jared is also usually up pretty early. I almost Jared, I was actually, if you're still listening and lurking, I almost was like this close to like messaging you. I'm like, hey, good morning. I'm going to bed. Good night. Nice, Callie. That sounds like fun. Though I think tonight I'm going to take some melatonin. Probably like 9 o'clock, 9:30. Go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm kidding. It's gonna be more like midnight. Oh, some of you might know I've talked about how like I have like feet issues as far as like I got tingles in my toes. I realize whenever I'm doing this right here, like I'm just sitting here, just chilling, got my feet up. As I scroll on my phone, the tingles go away. Like, not all the time, but often. So I'm pretty sure there's a nerve in my back that when it stretches, it's no longer being pinched, and it was a weird feeling. I think my foot was actually on like the other chair, and my foot was just like normal for a second, and like it was almost like a weird feeling. I don't know if anyone here keeps the fan on. We do, but whenever we have a power outage and the fan turns off, I wake up. It's like it was like that. Like it was like you're so used to something and it's not there anymore, and it's just like a weird sensation. It's like, huh, that was weird. So I should you see about getting one of those devices where you lay in it and maybe you tip it or something. Maybe get some pressure off that nerve. Number 9, $30, down from 66. Brian, oh man, Brian, I couldn't do that. For me, it doesn't matter how cold it is. So technically we have 2 fans on. We have the big fan on, which is just for the noise, and it does help circulate the air a little bit. But I also have a little fan next to my bed. It's kind of pointed kind of at me a little bit. It helps keep me cool because I sleep with 3 blankets. I don't do it for the heat. I do it for the weight. But also having that fresh air like blow on my near my face, it's kind of nice to be able to breathe it in instead of that hot stuffy air. But yeah, it's gonna be number 9. That one's gonna be 30, and we'll hit these the UV lights next. And we do have a little radio in our kitchen window, and that stays on 24/7. I did have to change the radio the other day though to change the station because they're playing the same song. It seems like every 5 songs, and normally I like the radio. I don't really pay attention to the music. It's just kind of for sound, and for whatever reason, my body's like, wait a second, didn't they just play this song like not that long ago? Kiersey, I have my dog snoring. All right, let's go ahead and turn off some lights. It's my handy dandy thing here. But first, let's get our lights. I have to use my drawers here. I think this one's charged. And we'll use the big ones for the other wavelengths, maybe. it's a country song that's playing right now, and I couldn't tell you what it is at the top of my head. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, I can tell you what it is. If Amy's listening, she might know. But it's a country song that's like, it almost sounds like Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but it's not. And like they've been playing it like over and over again on the country station. I'm like, I can't with this. Okay, let's get the lights turned off. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. It's still kind of bright in here. That's okay. So we're gonna do long wave. So that one's number 1. That one was 203. We're gonna go ahead and that one was the 203. It's gonna be 100 instead. There we go. So that one's 100. That one's number 1. Okay, that's long wave light. Let's go ahead and do the next light down here. We'll do midwave next. Midwave, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's midwave. And then we have shortwave. If the light's charged. Okay, it is charged. You might actually zoom in. Hold on. Zoom in right here. Okay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is slab number 1, $100 down from 203 with the shortwave light. Okay, that one was number 1. Slab number 3. We're gonna start at the top with long wave. I should really put the sticker on the other side so I can do the price comparison here. There we go. All right, slab number 3. That one was 166. It's gonna be 80. Start off with long wave. Do the other side here so the sticker doesn't really. There we go. So that's long wave. And then up next we'll do mid wave, which was this one right here. I hope it. Oh, that might work. Hold on. I'm like, why is it so bright in here still? This light's still on. I mean, it's still kind of bright. I should probably get blackout curtains. Might be a good idea. I'll have blinds and also blackout curtains. But yeah, this is the mid-wave light. Yes, Kiersey, I'll show you here in a second. And that's the shortwave. And the one that Kiersey got. This is Kiersey's lab right here. Cover that up really quick. There we go. So that's Kiersey's slab. That was long wave. Yeah, mid wave. And almost dropped that. And then we got short wave. Got some green in there. Nice. Slab number 4. That one was 60. It's down to 30. Again, we're going to start with the long wave. Ooh. So you have long wave. Up next is mid wave. Got some green in that one. Now, if you do not have if you don't have any lights in your collection, to see your collection, you can get these lights at perkyboxes.com. Again, I am not a sponsor. I'm not an affiliate. I just like his product, and I think you would too. So this one is slab number 4, 30 down from 60. Did we do shortwave? I already forgot. There we go, shortwave. And these are filtered lights, filtered UV lights. Yeah, $160 for 3 of the rechargeable lights. Slab number 5. That one was 157. It's going to be on sale for 70. Again, starting off with long wave white here. And actually, this one doesn't go. That's going to be make for some nice knife handles, I think. So that one's slab number 5. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to fix my UV Beast because I didn't throw it away. I still have it. I tried to replace the batteries, or replacing the batteries didn't work. So it is probably undoubtedly the LED that went out. This one's mid-wave. And then we'll do shortwave. Got a little green in there. And we have Age of Anderson for number 4. You got Age of Anderson. Get you a box here. I just had some brand new pens. And all right. And then Age of Anderson, do you want to have an open box or closed box? Or if you're ever in there, you can also swing by and pick it up. Just let me know. But thank you. Open box? Absolutely. I'll make a note here. Thank you, Age of Anderson. I got that noted down. Number 7. That one is 50, down from 105. Starting off with long wave light here. That one is nice. That was it the cheese mean? Nice. There we go. So that on slab number 7. Up next is mid-wave. And then we have shortwave. Got some green in that one too. Janet! Hi, Janet. Oh, it's silent mode. Dang. So that was slide number 7. Say hi to Janet really quick. Oh, make sure that is high. There we go. Yeah, Kelly, this lab will stay up for a little while, and again, I'll be honoring the discounts through the next week. 50 plus % off because I ran it down to the lowest dollar. This one is number 9. This one was 66. This one's up for 30. You have long wave. Kind of looks like the side profile of those like gargoyle eagle-esque concrete carvings on the side of the big buildings there in the big cities, or the side profile of the USPS eagle. That was long wave, mid wave, Rocky Mountain Bear. I did not. I miss out on a lot of stuff because I don't really watch the news, and lately I've only really been at my news because Amy's like, "Did you see and hear about this?" I'm like, "Nope." I am blissfully unaware until this morning. I saw that some breaking news popped up on my YouTube feed. I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't really care. I should care. I'm kind of tapped out. I'm focusing on me and my personal circle right now. I don't care about politics at this point in time. This one was 102 on sale for 50. Here comes a long way of light. This is slab number 10. That's the long way of light. It's midwave. So it does not have a whole lot of glowing going on with it. That doesn't mean it's bad. It still makes a pretty stuff with it. And then shortwave. A little green in there. A little green. It's subtle, but it's there. Kind of. Yeah, slab number 10. 50, down from 102. Accuracy, I don't know. Number 11, this one is 35, down from 72. There we go. Rocky Mountain, but I don't even read. I don't even really read. I know how to read. I know how to read fairly well. It's just I'll tell you guys a little bit more here in a second. Here, midwave. So going to school, math has never really been my. I can do basic math, but basic math is easy. It's normal. Anything beyond that, no, I'm gone. Reading and writing, I actually did really good at reading and writing, but I hate reading. I really do. I shouldn't say. Maybe hate's not the right word. I'm not a fan of reading. As far as like sitting down and holding still long enough to read a book, I can't really focus long enough to sit down and do that. A little green in that one. But I did excel in reading and writing. This one's 45, down from 94 for slab number 12. Long way of light. Ooh, that one was nice. In fact, when I went to Job Corps, for those that have never been to Job Corps, when you go into the program, you are required to take a reading, writing, and math test. It doesn't matter if you have your high school diploma or not. And they'll put you in classes based on those tests. The reading and writing, here, let's show this midwave. Here's the midwave light. I took the when they gave me the tests, I was a little stubborn, and I did not take the test seriously. And this was my downfall. So I didn't take the test seriously, and of course, one of the reading and writing classes they put me in, and last one over here, shortwave light. Ooh, nice. The reading and writing class they put me in, I couldn't even tell you the grade level that they put that it was, but what I can tell you is one of the work packets they gave me, because I did not take the test seriously. It had word searches with, I don't know, 10 words, and I'm like, I'm not a child. So I told them, I am not doing this. I'm not doing this work. Give me the test again, and I will pass it just fine. And sure enough, they gave me a test. I passed it, flying colors. I didn't have to go in the reading and writing class anymore. But it's so frustrating. And I'm like, I already have my high school diploma. I don't need these be in these classes. That's the ADHD kicking in, Kyle. Number 13. This one is 40, down from 89. Actually, no, I take that back. So the math packet that they gave me, I did put a little effort into. A little bit. because they gave me the reading writing one first and then the math one. I'm like, I should probably put a little effort into the math one, and I did. And I forgot what I think they put me in, like algebra 1 or 2. And I'm like, I was looking at these math packets. I'm like, I'm not gonna be a mathematician. Like, I don't want to be in these classes. And so this one's number 13. This one's 49 from 89. Long Way of Light. And so after I took the test, that was really pretty. And what's really funny, because the same time I asked them to put me into to retake the test, so I don't have to be in those classes anymore. I took the test for the math class, and it bumped me up into the next class up, and it was like I couldn't even tell you, like it might have been calculus, I don't know. And I'm like, force complete me. I am not doing this class. Like, you were, I'm not doing this. And so after like some back and forth, they finally agreed to kind of force complete me out of that class because I was being stubborn and I had my heels in the sand and I was not budging. I'm like, I'm not doing this class. You can fail me all you want. I already have my high school diploma. I'm not doing this class. Like, the trade that I was in Job Corps for was security, unarmed security. I am pretty sure that I did not need to have a reading and writing math class for my trade. Uh, but yeah, this is slab number 13. That one's 40 down from 89. And then here is the shortwave. Got some nice greens in there. They did have an electrician trade that they were actually, I think, slowly phasing out of that program at that site. I can understand if they needed math for that trade because, it's electricity. Like, there's math that's involved, and I wasn't in electricity, so I should have went into that trade because there's always a need for electricians. Electricians and plumbers are like the most desired trade out there because not a lot of people are doing it. Slab number 14, 25 down from 58. Long wave. Those trades are always needed. When I was in property management, it was always a struggle to find electricians and plumbers for when people moved out or people had issues. And because the company I was going through, so that was long wave. Here comes mid wave. The company I was working with, they were kind of slowly hiring out third parties for like plumbing and electricians. They didn't want to have like their guys do it. And I'm like, okay. So, and here is shortwave. Because a lot of electricians and plumbers are usually like booked out weeks. Or it's really expensive to get one to, come in at last minute. So that's number 14. Number 15. And this one's going to be 40 down from 87. Start off with long wave. I mean, yeah, I can do like the basic like electrical and plumbing stuff. Yeah, but when it comes to certain things, I let someone else do it. Because that way, if something goes wrong, it's not on them, it's not on me. But basic stuff I can do. That's long wave. Uh-oh. Mid wave. My arm's getting tired. Holding this light up. That's mid wave. And then, oh yeah, my arm's hurting. One more slab, Alex. It's one more slab. Short wave. All right, one more slab to show. And we'll go ahead and go on to something a little smaller. Last slab, 90 down from 186. Starting off with long wave. But yeah, that was a little story time for those that didn't know. I was in Job Corps. I went to Job Corps to train security. I had originally picked heavy equipment operations before that, and I was accepted right away. But then I found out that they have shared showers, and I kind of viewed it as like a stall type, I immediately backed out. And so I switched my trade. I picked security, unarmed security. It took a little while for me to get in, uh, and I ended up not even going to get a job in security. Midwave. Got some green in that one. Hear the mailman. Heard that door slide shut. In fact, he actually might have a package for me today. It might be the other piece of Fire Obsidian that I bought online. Because I bought two pieces, not from the same person. Well, I got another piece from somebody else. In fact, let me take a peek outside really quick. Let's see where maybe I can intercept. I don't see him. Not yet. Where was I? Spot. I don't even think I've really been. Oh, this is shortwave, by the way. This is a shortwave light. And I got stories from when I was in that trade. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, those are our slabbies. 15% off plus a little pinch. Offer good through the whole week. But yeah, there's I mean they probably still do it. In that trade, in the security trade there at the program, what they'll do is they'll have another student in the same class. We'll give them an orange vest and they'll give them a scenario, and they have that person go out and act out that scenario. They could be like someone that has causing problems, and then your job as a trained security officer is to observe, report, arrest. And I saw one of the kids there. I think his name is Zoe. Um, I saw him out in the field with an orange vest, and I'm like, and I was on my patrol, and I saw him like, oh, God, no, I don't want to do this. And I'm like, Zoe, what's the scenario? And I forgot what he said it was, but I had to arrest him. And I'm like, can we not do this today? Can you just like pretend that I'm arresting you? I didn't want to do it. Or sometimes we would get like fake like scenario like I guess like bomb threats, and so they had like fake things that they put around the facility, and then we had to like do like uh set up perimeters and this and that and blah blah blah. Or they have like the fake knives and the fake training blue guns. They would like put it somewhere on campus, and if a security guard found it, they had to like write like a incident report of where they found it and this and that and the other. And it was definitely an experience. Though there was one time where, because like our security room had like one of those like metal detectors, like the ones you walk through at an airport, which was really cool. And they also had like the X-ray machine that you would put your stuff in, and you get to see it. That part was also cool too. They also had a control center where someone's just there like with radios and like CCTVs. And I noticed that there was someone was like etching into like the table, like they are pretty much defacing the property. And I'm like, okay, this is new. And I took it to our commander of who is our teacher, and I noticed that one of the other students their writing on their paper was this. It matched up to the graffiti basically. I'm like, hey, look, I am pretty certain that this is happening because of this person right here. And I don't think he took me seriously. And everything matched. He's like, well, we can't prove it. I'm like, the proof is right here. Oh man. Well, Akira, my problem is if I don't perceive it as an actual threat, I'm not gonna take it seriously. Well, yeah. If I don't feel threatened and if I don't feel like it's an actual danger, like my body is like, no, no, because that kind of happened. Here, I want you guys around here because we're gonna change the board up in a second. Um, that happens when the security, not security, the property management company I was with, the first one. I forgot what happened. I think it might have been we've had a couple angry customers, and so the heads of the company, they figured they'd bring someone in that is trained in like diffusing situations and training as far as like how to like deflect stuff. I don't know what his deal was, but he had me stand up, and he had one of those fake blue training guns on him, and he had me stand next to him, and he's like pretend that you're next to me like out in public, and my gun's right here, and he's like, what are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, nothing. Like, you're not a threat to me. Like, I was already just like over it. I just like, this is ridiculous. Like, though, to be fair, someone did try to rob me once in the most ridiculous possible way. Because Amy asked me, she's like, it must be scary getting robbed. I'm like, well, someone tried to rob me once, and it wasn't really all that scary. I mean, like, yeah, there are ways, much scary people that can do that, but the whole situation was stupid. Kira. Yeah, it was when I was working at the liquor store. I was on my way back from lunch, I think. I was driving. Actually, let me draw you a diagram because this here. Let me draw you a diagram really quick. So let's go ahead and flip it around here. So quick story time of how I was a very poorly attempted being robbed happened. So let's bring up Google Maps. All right, so we're gonna go here and right here. There we go. All right, so this is Corvallis. That's the bridge leading out of Corvallis, and I was on my way back from lunch, heading back to the liquor store when I used to work there, and I pull up to this spot right here. I'm gonna go straight. Another truck pulled up right about here. This is before this little symbol thing was here. This used to be that is a turn lane, by the way. So I pulled up here. They pulled up here. They had like a trailer behind them, and he gestures for me to roll down my window. And I figured, okay, he probably wants like directions or something while we're at this red light. And he rolls his window down. And he's like, "You need to give me your wallet." And I'm like, what? Like I thought he was just like joking. He's like, "You need to give me your wallet." Like he's like, "I'm a police officer." And I'm like, no. I'm like, at this point, I think the interaction is hilarious. And he looks over to the driver. He's like, he's not giving me his wallet. And he's like really trying to press the situation. And I'm like, he's like, you need your wallet. I'm like, no. and I roll my window. I laugh at him. The light turns green, and I drive off. And it was pretty funny. I did end up calling the non-emergency police line number. I'm like, hey, this person tried to rob me. They are going eastbound on 34. They're driving a trailer. I don't know if you guys want to do anything about it. That's great or not. I don't know. Not too long after that, there was an article, I believe it was in Sublimity, about someone that had robbed the AMPM at gunpoint. And the description actually matched the guy that was in that vehicle. And I think it even said that they had like stolen like a motorcycle, like in a trailer and stuff, and they were pulling a trailer. And so I'm assuming that it was probably the same person. But I'm like, that was like the most pathetic way to attempt to rob somebody. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I still think it's hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and grab some. Let's do some cabs, really quick. What do I want to do? I forgot what Amy did already. No. Actually. Nobody knows. Jesus. Now let's do these. Let's do these. And these. These. Yeah. Good old Stockton. I visited Stockton for like a week? Was a little scary. Just catching up on chat here. Welcome back, Matt. Oh, you only missed a little bit of story time of some Job Corps stories and also how I was attempted to be robbed. No big deal. No doubt. All right, so we're going to start off with some K2 granite. I only have a few of these left. So you have some K2 granite. And I briefly forgot where these were even from, so please hold. I think it was Pakistan, but let me just double check. K2 granite. All right, K2 granite, also known as blueberry jasper or raindrop azurite, or K2 jasper, according to Google, and is exclusively found in I can't even say that. Northern Pakistan. Here, this is what Google is telling us right here. So that's where it's from. So it's from Pakistan, which sits on the border of Pakistan and China. So we only have a few of these cabs left. We only have, what's it, 3, 6, 9. We have 10 of these all together. And we're going to go ahead and adjust our board and the camera just a little bit, so it's a little bit closer to me. There we go. All right, number one. This one is $8 for number one. You only have 10 of these, unless I missed a box somewhere. I should bring a couple of the cab trays right in front of us. That one is going to go to Kiersey for number one. You got a Kiersey. Thick Kiersey. Actually, let's do this real quick. Please hold. Let's have everything in front of me. So we're going to need this tray. Heavier than I thought. Oh, Lord. That's so heavy. That's like 50 pounds of cabs. Oh, that would suck if I drop this. And we'll do these. Here we go. I moved the cabs and the drill pairs a little closer. That's why I'll have to keep getting up. Number three. This one is $8 for number three. $8 for number three. Came back to be a distribution operator for PG&E. Nice. This one's going to go to Rick. You got a Rick. Rick. Right there. Thank you, Rick. Number four. That one is $9 for number four. And these ones have not been laboratory tumbled. They've been looks like polished by hand. So this one is number four. Hi there, John. Hi there, Kim. Oh man, Kim, you got a busy job for dealing with payroll. Number five. So number five, that one's $10 for number five. It's really funny. Last year for when we did taxes, they're like, "Hey, do you have employees?" I'm like, "No, I do not have employees." These ones are not UV excitable. Matt, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. That one's number five. That one's 10. Number six. That one is going to be $7 for number six. You're welcome, John. Yeah, you usually try to put something a little, some little gnomes for people that haven't gotten gnomes. And I got some new ones for St. Patty's Day, which I'll have to start getting that in people's boxes here soon. But that was number six. Harold. Harold, did you mean? Okay, I got you, Harold. I figured that's what you meant. Oh, your box is so far away. Thank you, Harold. And then we have Matt for number five. You got it. And then Rick is going to gift that one to Matt. Absolutely. All right, there's Sage Rat. Sage Rat for number four. You got it, Sage Rat. I just moved everyone's boxes again, so I have to get reacquainted with the towers. We have Rick. That's going to go to Matt from Rick. I'll show you here. Hi there, James. So I spent yesterday kind of getting these boxes put back together because I had I think everything in 3 boxes, but I like to have everything kind of separated out. So if we have any new people to pop in, I have extra space because everything is in alphabetical order. And I try to have different colored trays. That way, when Amy is live and I'm somewhere else, and she tries to find your box, I can be like, "Hey, yeah, that person is in like the yellow box." But what I should do is should put the names in the back of the boxes too. So like if I'm behind there, I can just kind of push the box out like magic. You got a sage rat? I will make that note. Brian years is first. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, those boxes, those trays help out quite a bit because I used to just do like bins everywhere, all over the tabletops. I'm like, I need to condense this down a little bit. I don't. Was she bringing me a snack? Did she comment? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I'm awares. Number 10. Number 10. That one's 9 for number 10. And we gotta figure out what she's showing tonight too. We haven't got anything picked out. Like even today, I was trying to get stuff picked out for today, and today we are winging it. Number 11. Number 11 is 11. Do I still have coffee in my cup? I do. I do have coffee in that. And number 11 is going to go to Carol. Carol. Right there. Thank you, Carol. It is in your box. Matt. I relate to that a little too much. The basement looks so clean though. Like it's looking nice. Like I saw the video. I'm like, he's got a nice place down there for his lapidary setup. Number 12. That one is going to be $10 for number 12. We have James for number 10. You got James. Get that one in your box. Thank you, James. That is in your box. And then we have Kiersey for number 12. You got a Kiersey. That's in your box. Thank you. All right, then Mattia. No, I think Carol got number 11 when I showed it. But Carol, feel free to let me know if that was the case for number 11. Kim, you have too much stuff, man. And then I'll wait. Because I have 2 left. And if Carol did me number 10, because number 10 is now not there, then I'll give Carol first dibs. Or, yeah. Okay, Carol's good. Okay, cool. Thank you, Carol. Number 13. That one is going to be $9 for number 13. Lots of lives. So that one's number 13 for 9. Yeah. So yeah, Matt and Kim. Before we moved in here, Amy was like, "Do you think the garage can be enough space?" You got it, Matt. Matt for number 13. You got it, Matt. It's okay, Mattia. And then number 14 here is the last one. That one's 10 for number 14. But yeah, we moved in, and Amy's like, "Is this gonna be enough space for you?" I'm like, "Yeah, this will be enough space for me." Oh, I was mistaken. That one goes to Kiersey. Kiersey, you get the last one. That one is the last cab of the K2. Hopefully this new space lasts me a long time. And Kiersey says Rick can have it. Was it? Oh gosh, now which one was it? Let's rewind. No. No, you really can't have enough space. I mean, my hobbies and what I do for a living now is literally just rocks and lapidary stuff. So like all my space goes towards that. Which one was it? I'm trying to find it now. His spot. I'm trying to find that cab Kiersey so I can put it in Rick's box instead. Because I forgot which one it was. It was one of these two. I'm just rewinding the thing here. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. All right. I'm going to put this in Rick's box as Kiersey says that Rick can have it. Unless Rick argues it. I'm going to put it on the right side of the tray just in case. Okay. So, that tray's empty. Let's do here. Let's put this actually back in the thing here. Yeah, Matt, if you're gonna do live sales, I can give you some advice if you would like it. If not, that's cool too. But I can at least give you a couple pointers of what will be helpful. All right, what else we have in these trays here? Let's do. We have 2 of these. Actually, we have 3 of these left. Let's go ahead and do these really quick. Okay, these are Dragon Scale Plume from Indonesia. This is going to be number 2. Number 2. Okay, these are Dragon Scale Plume cabs. I only have 3 of these left. This one's 13 for number 2. You're welcome, Matt. Now, Matt, really, my biggest advice is if you don't have a label printer, get a label printer. It will save your hand some cramps. That one goes to Kiersey for number 2. Thank you, Kiersey. Oh, I'm gonna assume that maybe Kim was helping you with some ideas. Number 3, that one's 13 for number 3. Yeah, I think I tried to do hand labels for like the first live, and then like after that, I'm like, I'm gonna get a label printer. Yeah, this is Dragon Scale Plume from Indonesia, and this one goes to Kelly. You got it, Kelly. Kelly, I think your other box is not here, so I'm gonna gotta make another box here. There we go. And we're gonna scoop this down. Keep it in alphabetical order. Boop, just like that. Thank you, Kelly. Hi there, Lobo. Yeah, Dragon Scale Plume. I have 1 more left. Last one in the bin. It's going to go number 4. And this one is 17 for number 4. Last one. And I'm going to assume that one is going to go to Harold. Harold, did you mean number 4? Oh, we have, oh my gosh, Matt gifted 20 memberships. Dang. Thank you, Matt. That is definitely much appreciated. Just waiting for Harold's confirmation because Harold might have gotten a quick on it before I go down to Rocky Mountain Bear. So Harold, let me know. And then we have, oh my gosh, we have got John, Messi, Caitlin, Justin, Eckel, Dylan Fleming, Rebecca, Jackson, Sakuya, Susan, Sarah with an H, Abby, Kaylee, Suzanne, Heather, Heen, Dougster, Brad, Linda with a Y, and Annie. And Harold said yes. Okay. And then Rocky Mountain Bear, if I can find any more Dragon Scale, I think there's, or sorry, not Dragon Scale, but Dragon Plume. So Rocky Mountain Bear, I'll make a note. I think I saw a tray of this at the showroom, and I'll send you a message on Messenger just to let you know what's there. So it goes to Harold, and then I'm gonna make a note down here. So Rocky Mountain Bear, Dragon Plume from showroom. Oh, I don't mind Rocky Mountain Bear. There were some cool ones out there, and I just didn't grab them because there's only really a few left. So I'm more than happy to help. But thank you, Matt, for the gifted memberships. I need to announce the giveaway for February. I'm like very late this month. I try to get at the beginning of the month, but we're a little bit behind. But I think it's going to be just fine because we have a bunch of new people that got gifted memberships, so they'll have a chance to get entered. So again, thank you for the gifted memberships. I definitely appreciate it. I am not used to my drawer system down here now. I need to put labels on my drawer system so I know which drawer is which. All right. Oh, and that was a bell, by the way, since we don't have any more of the Dragon Plume here in the shop. All right. What else do we have? We have a few of. Where's the price range on this? Where's it from? Doesn't say. Jim, that was the breaking news that popped into my YouTube feed this morning. I didn't click on it. And I think even Amy told me about it before I even saw it on my page. Okay, let's do these. I only have 4 of these. Yeah, let's do these. So starting at number 9, we only have 4 of these. These are rose cut hematite cabs. There's only 4. This one's going to be number 9. That one's 18. Remember, keep in mind, I did not polish these. I did not even work them. If I did, they would not be that price. That one's number 9. Boy, they're slippery. Number 10. That one is 16 for number 10. No worries, John. Number 11. That one's going to be 18 for number 11. We'll have one more after this. Yeah, I will make a giveaway announcement today to upload today. So if you are a member of the channel, keep an eye out for that. I don't know what I'm going to give away yet, but I'll figure it out. Number 12. Usually whenever I do the giveaways, it's usually for like the channel, like the channel members. It's always like I run around the shop like looking for something I can give away like last minute. Yeah, that one's number 12. That one is 24. that's the hematite. What do we have that we can do for maybe some drilled pairs? Well, there's 3 of these left here. And Rick will take number 10. Yeah, Rick, get that one in your box. Rick. Thank you, Rick. All right, now we're starting at number 17. We only have 3 of these. This is a type of petrified wood, which I'm assuming is also from Indonesia. We get a lot of stuff from Indonesia. But yeah, these are drilled pairs. There's only 3 that I have of this particular variety right now. But this one's $9 for number 17. See, it's like a type of like petrified wood. And that one's going to go to Kiersey. You got a Kiersey. Kiersey. Okay. All right, and then number 18. Number 18, that one is 9 for number 18. Notice that this tip of cut is in trend. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. And that one goes to Matt for number 18. Yeah, Matt. Thank you, Matt. And then the last one of the drill pair here, number 19. That one's 9. I do watch the Bobby Dukes. And that one is gonna go to Kiersey for number 19. You got Kiersey, and that's a bell. Thank you, Kiersey. And that's the last of that one. And then we have Lowell for number 9. You got Lowell. Get number 9 in your box. Lowell, right here. Thank you, Lowell. That one's in your box. What else do we have in? We can do these. These ones are not drilled pairs. So up next, we have some non-drilled pairs. There's no holes in this one. So eventually, I will take a picture of the tray right here, and you will see that it has a dot or no dot. Dot means it's drilled. No dot means it's not drilled. Helps you out quite a bit. But yeah, so we have some Java River non-drilled pairs, and I think this might be the only one in the stack that I can see right now. So let's get these on the board. Uh-oh. My pen. Yeah, Spot, I think it really depends on the rock and the material. It's like spheres. I don't think every rock should be sphered. Some rocks can be sphered, but not all rocks. Starting off at number 25. Oh, there's Top Cat Josh. Josh, hopefully you had a good live. We had Dina pop in from your live. Hi there, Sir Rocks a Lot. Number 25. So again, these are Java River Jasper from Indonesia. Not drilled. These are not drilled. That one is number 25. That one's 16. Of course, the sticker's having a hard time sticking because it's on that tape. Speaking of tape, so some of you may have may know, some of you may not. Your old boxes used to have the blue tape with the name on it, which was okay. I could still kind of see it, but I switched to the tan tape here because it was almost easier to see. The downside, this tape sticks way too good to these bins, and it makes it hard to remove if I have to remove stickers for whatever reason. The blue tape came off really easy, like it peeled really easy, no complications. This other tape though, it's really on there. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. And that one goes to Harold for number 25. You got Harold. Number 26. That one is number 26. That one is 18 for number 26. We have 49 people and 60 people watching. If you'd be so kind to leave a like. You don't have to like it for me. Like it for the algorithm. Or if you think River is a cutie patootie, do it for River. And this one is going to go to 59. That one's going to go to Matt. It would have gone to Kim, but I think Kim might have gotten the wrong number. Either way, it's going to the same house. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, no, Spot. The blue tape is the painter's tape. I just needed a lighter color tape so I could see people's names a little easier. And so I had gotten the other masking tape, the tan one. And as far as like being able to read, it does make it a lot easier. Sticks out, but it's just a pain in the butt to peel off. I miss the blue stuff. No worries, Kim. I get it. I've been there. Hey, it's still going to the same house, so you're good. Number 27. Number 27. That one's 17 for number 27. Yeah, the new quarter is sweet. That was from Mattia. She was so kind to wrap a quarter and send it as a gift. So now we have 2 quarters on the board. That was number 27 for 17. But yeah, she was so kind and to do this, to send that. And 1960 was her birth year, so it was a little extra sentimental. So this will forever stay in our possession. And stage draft for number 27. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Yeah, the blue tape is so nice to remove. So really quickly, so Matt, yeah, if you have the ability to get one, definitely get a label printer. And then depending on the size of items that you're getting, and if you wanted to like do like either screen record or do like go back and rewatch this later, you totally can. But label printer is definitely one big one that you really want to get. USPS, you can get the padded bubble mailers for free through their website. I got those ones for anything under a pound for smaller stuff. And then actually Randall, he turned me on to this stuff right here, the hex fill for like big boxes. And of course I also have paper. I'll zoom in here. Y'all get a little behind the scenes. So paper, more packing paper, paper towels for more wrapping, tape galore, and then I got their U-line for all my boxes. They're pretty sturdy boxes. They're pretty sturdy. So yeah, U-line for boxes. That's the code for the big boxes, and these are the ones I use for the padded flat rates. So these ones right here, come here, you. This can fit nicely into the padded flat rate envelopes. You get their USPS. And then just the smaller ones, you know, I can't remember the size. I can show you the code on them though. So that's that size right there. That's the next size down I use. Number 428. And then the next size down. Oh, come on. Don't use the box on Amazon. I'm gonna tell you that right now. 426 for the next size down, which is this one right here. And that little one that I just stepped all over is it is S424 for the little boxes. I bought boxes through Amazon once, and I ended up actually recycling almost all of them because they were garbage and they're kind of flimsy. I prefer these boxes. They're very durable. Yeah, they're more expensive. And I think I probably spend, I don't know, a few $100s or so on boxes alone every few months. So it is a little bit of expense, but hey, I prefer to have decent boxes. And of course, bubble wrap, more hex fill. Um, and then I also have the bigger boxes from Uline. So I've been slowly getting these for the bigger stuff and just kind of skipping some of the medium flat rates. I still use them. I mean, I think Matt and Kim, you guys' last box was medium flat rate box. But I've been getting, now that we're in this new space, I have more space for it. I've been getting these bigger boxes to kind of help. And pretty sturdy. Those are also Uline boxes. And then for, I mean, I don't know if you guys plan on having like fragile specimens. I also have like this for like fragile stuff. It's helpful. Yeah, paper towels galore. What else? TP galore. Tape. I use this for like wrapping cabs and stuff. And then of course you might need get a scale because I use ShipStation for printing out labels, and in the last few months they have made it so you have to have the weight even for flat rate ship stuff. So get a scale. They're not that expensive. I just bought this one. I saw Lapidary Dave had this scale. I'm like, I need that scale. It was like less than $30 for that scale. Get a scale. It's going to save you a huge headache when it comes to time for shipping. And then also, if you can, stickers. You can get the red ones. I get yellow because it sticks out better on the boxes. And then, of course, again, you want to have good tape. Lots and lots of tape. That was a Kyle TED Talk. Thank you for joining. Anyways, number 28. Oh, that was Tim's scale? Okay. Yeah, because I just bought it because here I saw it because you can set prices on there. So like it's so easy. I mean, here. So if I go to there, price is set, 100 kilo, handful rocks. Like, all right, cool. Like I like this. I love this scale, and that was probably the best purchase I did in the last couple weeks. And then of course, like I have these scales down here. These I use for like cabs and stuff. It's the same thing, but it requires some math because it will not. You can't really price it anything less than $1 a gram unless you have to times it by 28.35 and you have to do some math, and then it'll work. But yeah, get scales. It's especially for shipping. You're gonna need it. And of course, you need to label these drawers. Tape. Sticky notes. All the basic stuff. Oh, nice, Cliff. It was a pretty cool scale. It was not that expensive. Let me get caught up here on chat. Yeah, the slippers are a must. Yeah, Jim, I'm pretty happy with the Uline's boxes. I don't know if you all remember, but the last time, actually, I don't know if I told you all. The last time I ordered boxes, it showed up on a pallet because I bought a little bit more than I usually buy. But yeah, Uline's got good boxes. They are a little bit more expensive, but knowing that so long as I pack things right, knowing that things are going to show up, Wow, I got a brain fart. But yeah, I like the quality of the boxes. Uline says those boxes UPS. Oh, that's good to know. Number 28. Sorry for the distraction. I just want to make sure to kind of give everyone a little behind the scenes of the stuff I use. Eventually, I'll do like a full scale video. But this one's number 28. That one's 17. Does have some natural little pockets in there. Too big to put your car keys. Actually, too small to put your car keys. Make sure that one. Okay. That one's number 28. That one's 17. And then number 29 here. That one's also 17 for number 29. Yeah, you have to spend so much money for the free gift for the free gifts. I think my last big purchase, I'd chosen the electronic salt and pepper grinders, and I haven't even used them. Yeah. So that one's number 29 for 17. Sister Mary for 28. Yeah, Sister Mary. Sister Mary. And we have B for number 29. And B, do you want me to add this to the box before it goes out? Let me know. Happy to do so. Might as well. Yeah, Jim, it really is. Because, I mean, I've learned some stuff from... Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. I mean, I learned a lot of stuff from Josh. Crystal Pacifica Josh, the one that showed me how to do all this stuff. This is number 30. And that was 18. He's the one that kind of pointed me in the right direction for all this stuff. Because, it's stuff that they learned too. So it helps. Now it goes to Jody. You got Jody. And Jody, I can get this to your outgoing box as well. To kind of... I'll make sure that we can stay under that 4 pounds. Unless you want us to start a new box, let me know. I'm happy to accommodate either way. Number 31, we have 4 of these left. Number 31, we have for 17 for number 31. That one goes to Kiersey. You got a Kiersey. Kiersey. That's in your box. But even for these live sales, it helps to have here, I'll zoom out so you can see what I have going on front of me. It helps to have lighting. I like these lamps. These are I think a little over $40 per lamp for these ones. There are cheaper ones, but I like these ones better because they're taller. I just bought some new ones that are around $20, but they're a little shorter. I like them because I can move them around as I need to. I did end up drilling into my desk, so I don't have the clamps on here because it comes with clamps. And then over here, I do have the newer, that's the name of the brand, the clamps that go to the table and the arms that come out. And it's a little camera stand here. So that's kind of the setup that I have. It helps. Helps quite a bit. And then, oh yeah, for those that have not seen it, so that's just this table. I have lamps on. I have a lamp there. I have a camera stand there. I got to put another lamp here. Lamp, camera posts, and that's the same thing in the garage too. Is all the tables have some kind of camera stand or lamp on it in some form or another, because when you're a content creator, it helps to have camera stands at the ready at all times. Melissa has been a member for 23 months. Melissa, you have 1 more month before you get the golden gnome. Nice, John. Yeah, Opal guy, I had the blinds. I bought blinds for the windows, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put blinds in and also blackout curtains. That way when we do like UV stuff, there's, you know, it's a little darker in here. All right, let's go ahead and zoom right back on in. We're going to start back. Actually, let's go down here to number 33. What's on the board? So far, we have the hematite, rose cut hematite. So that's number 11 for 18. These are the last two of the rose cuts I have. So that's number 11. I'm having a hard time grabbing onto it because I don't have any fingernails. I almost didn't clip my fingernails today. But like, nope. We gotta clip them. Then we had number 12. That one's 24. And Stoner Dave, are you still lurking? I know you like skulls, and I don't know if you have a crystal skull or not, but I do have a crystal skull if you're lurking around. I'd have to go and dig for it, but I have one still here in the shop. Number 33. This one's going to be 18 for number 33. This is Java River Jasper from Indonesia. This is got two more after this one. So this is number 33. And we have Jody for number 33. You got Jody. Jody. Thank you, Jody. Number 34, second to last. That one is 17 for number 34. And that one goes to Kiersey. You got it, Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. Last one, number 35. That one's going to be 16 for number 35. Again, non-drilled Java River Jaspers from Indonesia. Now it goes to Kim / Matt. Let's go to the same house. All right, but that was the last one. Thank you. What else can we do here? So I had to be careful and not show the same things that Amy has shown last week on Tuesday, because I have a system. Because whatever she sells, I don't want to have it get confused with whatever I sell, because that is her money from her sales. In order for pay her. Ooh, we can do these. Melissa, I may not do a super long live tomorrow. I was kind of hoping to kind of keep this weekend a little low key, a little easy, because of I have to spend a little time this week going through receipts over the last 2025 to match them on QuickBooks before we turn on all the tax paperwork, which is due March 2nd. So this weekend's going to be a little low key. Wow, John. That's a lot of money on boxes and packing tape. Dang. Okay, we have not shown this in a while. Actually, Melissa, in case you missed it before we go into the next thing here. Yeah, Melissa's fine. I might be live just for a couple hours tomorrow. Yeah, just for a couple hours. I'm not gonna go crazy tomorrow. We're probably gonna do a few auctions, and then we have some more giveaways from Brian, and then maybe some more some my stuff tomorrow. So, turn on this lamp over here. We have Malawis. We have parcels. We're doing $25 parcels, $50 parcels, and $100 parcels. I have a list going. These are just the example ones. We have 2 flats here. Got a box here, and then slow turn so we don't get everyone dizzy. We have another flat over there of baby Malawis. So if you want some Malawis, let me know. No, if you don't, no pressure. They are priced at $100 a kilo. So I figured I'd do some parcels this weekend. Keep it easy, relatively easy. And these have been rinsed, by the way. I rinsed them before the last time we showed these last time, and then I dusted them with the with the air compressor before I brought them in here because they were dusty. And then I do also want to do some libethenite crystals either today or tomorrow. So this weekend's kind of a little easy. Amy will also be live tonight at some point, 8 p.m. And we also have the larger Malawis from Joshua Ritter here that have been cut, not polished, still here in their shop. So if we want to do some of his stuff tomorrow, we can do some of those agates too. Well, Cliff, that is an excellent question. I'm more than happy to answer. So let me zoom out really quick. In fact, I will put it in chat. There is actually a link. If you'd be so kind to fill out, it's super easy. There's no deposits. There's no sign-up fees because as this, many people might get tired of might be getting tired of hearing it, but I'm too lazy to keep track of deposits and sign-up fees. So super easy. And then once you fill that out, once you see something on the board, so long as your name is the first name on my screen, I get you a box made. And before you leave, hold on. There we go. All right. So I'm Kyle. In case you haven't seen any of my previous lives, everything's in that link for the rules and sign up form. I use PayPal for invoicing, and invoices go out once a week on Mondays. I used to invoice twice a week way back when we first started, and that was just too much time. Invoices are due Thursday. I do have an email. It is worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. My business cell, which we are using right now, it's always on silent. So please text only. It is 541-360-1539. Just say who you are so I can make sure to save you in my contacts. Don't worry, I will not pester you unless it's something important. Same thing with WhatsApp. You can text, photo, or send videos. I've noticed with my new phone, I can actually send videos with my phone, which I've never been able to do with my personal phone, which is really weird with like text messages. But if you have WhatsApp is free. You can send videos, photos, and text there. Same number, just with a 1 on there. And then our normal schedule is Saturdays and Sundays, sometimes Tuesdays. We prep invoices on Sundays. We wrap on Sundays. Invoices go out Monday. And then orders for shipping are packed Monday night. So usually come Tuesday, your box, assuming that you pay on Monday and you pay early, is ready to go fairly quickly, except for Melissa, which I missed her name and it went out 2 days late. Two-ish days late. But yeah, welcome in, Cliff. And there's also never any pressure to buy anything. So if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. You're fired, Kyle. You're fired, Kyle. Took my job. All right, so next we have some Vesuvianite from Indonesia. And these ones are... not drilled pairs. I mislabeled my own box. Wow, Kyle, you are fired. Jeez. So I need to put an X to that because these are not drilled pairs. All right, we have a mix of colors. Here, let me show you an example here really quick. And the prices on these are all the same price. These are all $22 each. So these are non-drilled pairs. So I'm going to put these on my hand. And we're going to show what they can look like here before we get them on the board. And I might just get them all on the board because they're all the same price. They're not drilled. There we go. So please wait until they are on the board and have an assigned number, but we're going to do a little show. So we'll get these all on the board. So please wait until they have an assigned number. These are Vesuvianites from Indonesia. They're all 22 each. So let's go ahead and get the board loaded up. Doug, Kyle fired too many cherry picks. These are $22 each. So we're gonna flip the camera around. Actually, we'll do this. We'll flip the camera around. We're gonna look at my bearded face while I load the board. I'm gonna pose for the camera. They kind of do look like lemon and pineapple flavored, but don't eat. Don't eat. Your dentist might appreciate the bill, but you won't. External uses only. Hematite. I'm gonna get this off the board here. Hematite should go right there. Yeah. Let me add that to my list. I'm gonna look up and see how much fake plants are. And then you can get some gray paint. I kind of want to do, like, see this back here? I kind of want to have, like, I almost want to layer the paint. Like, have, like, start off with black up in the bays themselves, and then, like, do, like, a dark gray, and then fade it down to, like, a light gray, and then, like, put fake plants in there. If anyone else can see that vision, like, almost like a gradient. We're just gonna put them like this. So these are all $22 each. I'll try to make sure I stay caught up on chat best I can. Last one. Okay. Please don't send it over here. That'll invoke for handle for sure. Yeah, all my rocks are external purposes only. External. Do not ingest or otherwise put into any other orifice on your body. I will shame you myself. All right, let's put this over here. I'm out of here then. I just don't want anyone, like, I mean, everyone knows. Don't eat rocks. All right, boop. So again, these are Vesuvinites from Indonesia. They are $22 each. These are non-drilled pairs of stones. How are they, Douglas? Patricia for number 27. You got it, Patricia. Here, let's tighten this up a little bit. Right here. There we go. So Patricia for number 27. Get that in Patricia's box. Patricia. LMNOP. There you are. Right there. And then we have Jody for number 13. You got it, Jody. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Jody. Now this is rock candy. Okay, we'll make an exception for rock candy. See here, 21 and 14. 14 and 21 to Sister Mary. You got it, Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. That is in your box. And so 14 is no longer there. And number 11 is going to go also to Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. Get that one in your box. Thank you. Let's see here. Spot, Kyle, I saw an ad for a paint that was a high reflective clear coat. I'm trying to think, was that high reflective as far as like it absorbed light and didn't like the Vanta Black, or is it like a different? Mattia for number 26. You got it, Mattia. Get that one in your box. Mattia. Right here. And then Mattia, I have to get all the information to you. And then Brian, I also need to get you paid out as well. I haven't forgotten. It's been on my to-do list. And then Douglas, I saw you're doing parcels of Malawi. You happen to know when? Douglas, just let me know. We have parcels right here. We have plenty. We have $25 parcels, $50 parcels, and $100 parcels. So let me know which parcel you would like. I will add you to the list, and I'll have the parcels pulled probably by tomorrow and kind of set aside. So we should have plenty for everyone that's on the list so far. And if we happen to run out, I will dig into my own stash and fulfill orders if need be. So that was Douglas's comments. We have Rick for 22 and 29 for Rick. Yeah, Rick, get those ones in your box. Rick. Thank you, Rick. Those are in your box. And the T is trying for the quarter. And so is Brian. Brian's trying for both quarters. We have B for number 12. You got a B. Get that in your box. B. Over here. Thank you, B. And then number 28. That one's going to go to Sage Rat for number 28. Thank you, Sage Rat. Going down the line here, number 18. That one also goes to Sage Rat for number 18. Thank you, Sage Rat. So we have that one. And then Cliff says, don't have time today, but I'll get signed up for the next sale. I'm going to go through all the stuff about from Lapidary Day of Two Sons. Yeah, no problem, Cliff. And then, Cliff, the other thing is, too, I have old videos I still have to take down, which I'll be probably taking down after today's live. But starting today, this live will stay up probably for like 2 weeks. So you are welcome to go back, rewatch. If something is and reach out to me. If something's not available, I'll tell you. Unless I can find something similar, then I will let you know. But feel free to reach out. I'll leave these lives up. Just let me know the timestamp. Timestamps really help me. And then Age of Anderson will take a $25 parcel. You got Age. Age of Anderson, and then we have we got Douglas. You got it. How many pounds is a $25 parcel? So, yeah, 2 point. Here, I can wait. I can show you really quick. I don't think I also have not checked if it UVs, but give me a second here. We can double check. So, yeah, see it back over here. Go to mode. We'll go to our US system of weights. No, come back. Yeah. Approximately, 5.65. Yeah. Yeah. Let me read comments here. Kyle, if for any reason he'd get thin on the Malawi orders. Oh, Fred, I should have enough. I had a brain fart. Oh, remember now. Keep in mind that. See how many people we have on the list. Okay. Keep in mind that they are random parcels. I'll do my best to try and make sure that if I can see that it's a gamble. If for like rough rock, it's gonna be a gamble if it's gonna be anything cool on the inside or not. But I will try my best to use maybe my light or something to see if I can see where my gem light here. So sometimes You can kind of see that there might be something on the inside. So I will do my best to maybe go through all of it for everyone's boxes the best I can. I can't promise that they're going to be all 100% awesome because it is random. It's a gamble, but I'll do my best to kind of make it easier. So chances are, when probably with Amy's live night, I'm going to be making the parcels and making sure that the light penetrates a little bit, so I can hopefully make sure everyone gets their money's worth. It's hard to know for sure, but I'll try. And this music's too... There we go. All right, make sure number 10 and number 19. And then we are going to hit this with a UV light really quick. Yeah, first try. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Take it off the sticker here. So with long wave, nothing with long wave. Okay. And this one's mid-wave. You have mid-wave. Nothing with mid-wave. And then you have shortwave. So yeah, these are not UV reactive. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Please ignore that. I'm like, why is it not turning on? Okay, that's that didn't happen. You guys saw nothing. Oh, that's embarrassing. So glad you guys can't see my face right now. So I can feel how red it is right now. All right, Jim. Oh, man, those slabs are so cool. Oh man, that was a little embarrassing. A little bit, you know. And I was just telling Melissa about this yesterday, day before yesterday. I think it was Thursday. I don't remember anymore. But I was just telling Melissa that River was learning about like feelings and certain things at Cat School. This one is going to be number 10. And one of the things that she was learning was being embarrassed. And so I go in the house from being out here, and like the first thing that she says, like, she's like, "Dad, do you get embarrassed?" And I had to think about it for a second, because like usually, like, I don't get embarrassed too easily unless it's if I make a mistake. Which, you know, we're human. Mistakes happen. Like, I was embarrassed that I didn't see Melissa's name for her closed box. This was also kind of embarrassing because it's like, you would think I would hit these buttons right here, but also I can laugh about this. Like that was actually really funny. Like, I can just laugh about it later. It's like, it's not a big deal, but in the moment it is a little embarrassing, but I can laugh about it later. Melissa, that's fine. I mean, if anything, I might be live for like maybe a couple hours tomorrow, so I might even be done before noon tomorrow. I'll probably just keep it easy, easy and low key. All right, so those are the Vesuvian Night non-jeweled pairs. So let's just scoot this one up to number 11, like that. Oh, it's fine. Theo hasn't done a live in a while. Is it a live sale or like what are you guys doing? I miss Theo. I remember like when I first met with him, him and Derek and Calvin and Montana and Rock Mom. I didn't want to go home because I like I got to meet my friends in person. Um, I kind of want to do these, but I want to discount these because I've had these for a long time. Oh, okay, Melissa. All right, so I've had these for a long time. These are gem silica from Indonesia. They were 52 each. I would like to discount these, maybe to help get rid of them. So let's do. Well, what can we do here? Let's do. You know, what can I get away with? Let's do 25%. Yes, James Douglas did get a. I got Douglas down for a parcel of the Malawis for the $50 parcel. So let's do these for. Yeah, these are non-drilled gem silica pair material. Again, we've had these for a while. We're going to discount these at 25%. So these are going to be 39 instead of 52. And that is what I have left of those. And we're going to start off with number 26. Nice, James. So yeah, number 26. Oh, it's number 26. So yeah, that one's number 26. Gem silica from. No, these. I mean, they've been hand polished, but these are all natural material. Number 27. Don't let me forget. I need to get my fire obsidian necklace off the shelf in here because it's in here. Sister Mary for number 27. You got Sister Mary. Randall, if you're lurking in the background, would you let me know? Because there's one specimen I want to show, but I gave him first dibs on it if he wanted to do it, and that's before I knew what the price was. So, God, get your fire obsidian off the shelf. I was telling Amy because 2026 has been like a really off year so far with everything happening. For example, we just had we used to have like really bad like rodent issues like under the house, and I figured out how they're getting in. Haven't had any issues since. We had the sump pump people come out to do their annual inspection, and he's like, "Yeah, you might have some activity on here again." I'm like, "Are you serious?" And for them to go underneath the house, and it's a tight squeeze. It's not something that I can go down there myself. I mean, the guy that went down there, he's pretty thin. For them to go down there and do a bury around the inside of the foundation and remove plastic and do this and that is more than I even want to deal with right now. And I'm like, you know what? I can't afford that right now. Like it was like over $5,000 for them to do all this stuff. On top of that, they're like, yeah, your sump pump does have a little bit of play in it, so you probably replace that. Replace that too soon, and then also the backup battery for the sump pump is also fairly old and will also need to be replaced here soon. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I was telling Amy that I feel like ever since I have stopped wearing my necklace, everything has just been kind of going sideways. So I need to get my necklace done and finished and wearing it again. all the time. Number 28. Number 28. On top of that, Amy's car's still at the mechanics. We used to get that back here and just have it sit in the driveway because we don't want to put any more money in the car. Even the mechanics, like, I wouldn't. And that one's going to go to Jody for number 28. You got it, Jody? Yeah, it's in your box. Thank you. Number 29. Number 29. But yeah, these are all going to be $39 each, down from $52. We are discounting them to get rid of them. Been here for a while. But that one's number 29. And Josh should be back from Tucson here soon. You guys want to see something funny? I don't think I have it in here anymore. Yeah, I'll show it in here in a second. Number 30. That one's number 30. It almost looks like a fingerprint, almost. Let's use my other finger here, because I got an ouchie in my other one. I think it almost has like that fingerprint-esque look to it. Well, hi there, Joy. That one's number 30. There's the back. That one goes to Joy. You got a Joy. Joy, I should ask you, would you prefer, because your screen name could be said either as Joy or as Joyce. Does it matter which one I say? Feel free to let me know. And Fred says, can we do a giveaway for a $25 allotment Malawi's as a thank you for all the Raw family support that I've gotten for the last difficult few weeks for me? Yeah, Fred, I can do a giveaway here. Let me just show a few more of these. I will make a sticky note and we can do that after we show these, because we can definitely facilitate that. And giveaway. And all right, Joy. I can do either. I just didn't know if you had a preference on how you wanted it to be said. Just don't ever want to assume. Gets me in trouble. All right, number 35. That one is number 35. And it sounds like a couple people will give it back to Fred if they win. That's nice. And Matt for number 35. You got it, Matt. Right there. Thank you, Matt. Actually, I need to make a note that these gem silica was 25% off. And then the bone was 50, but those are already been noted. Jim, I had not heard. I've actually been meaning to reach out to Jenny to see, because I have her box ready to go, but I wanted to make sure that is going to go to the right address. So thank you for reminding me. I will actually text her like right after the live here so I can reach out to see if she wants to go to that address or a different address. Number 36. This one's number 36. That's the back side there. That's number 36. That one goes to Rick. Yeah, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I opened a bag of the wheels for my new storage cart, and the corner of the wheels, the base of the wheels, bit me. Yeah, Holy Jalokia, it is on my list to also update your address on PayPal. I'm also going to update it on my Google Sheets too. Make sure it's all the same. Number 37. Number 37. This one right there. That one's number 37. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I went to go print someone's label and the address looked different. Because after a while, printing like labels over a period of time, I'm like, that doesn't look right. And I think it was actually Harold. Harold was the last person. And I saw him like, yeah, that's weird. And I reached out to Harold, like, hey, like, is this the right address? And Harold's like, no. I'm like, thanks. That's why I after a while of seeing people's addresses, like, and I see like a pattern, my brain can be like, oh wait, hold up, something's off. So yeah, usually I just double check because sometimes like if you have like an old, like if you have a credit card or a bank card and you have like an old address or even a work address, sometimes it can show up on the shipping label, so I have to double check. So this one's number 38, and that one goes to B for number 38. You got a B. Get on your box. Low, you just missed it, but we do have 4 more left here. Number 39. This one's number 39. Number 39. No, there's no more. There's no more brown blue ones here. However, Loo, I believe that there are more of these at Josh's showroom a few blocks away. So I can double check and look for more brown blue ones if you'd like. I can add that to my list. So we have brown, blue, gem silica. And Rick wants to gift a $25 parcel to Fred. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and make a note here. So we have Rick to Fred. Thank you, Rick. I have it noted on my little notepad. Much appreciated. Nice seeing the kindness. So we have 1, 2, that's 4 kilos. So 3, yeah, we should have plenty. Number 32, right here on the end. That one's number 32. We have 2 more pairs after this. Sister Mary for number 32. Yeah, Sister Mary. Thank you. Got 2 more. Number 40. That one's number 40. Now it goes to Joy. Yeah, Joy. Thank you, Joy. Last one. This is going to go on number 28. That is the last one in the gem silica box. Well, hi there, Jed. And that one is going to go to Matt. Yeah, Matt. Hey, Matt. So yeah, we'll go over these really quickly again. So we had number 26. So then grab a hold of it here. There we go. So that one was number 26. Make sure to light a little bit so it's not so bright. And I didn't see Stoner Dave pop in. I should have sent him an email. Because I know he likes skulls. Yeah, it's gem silica from Indonesia. This one's number 29. Number 37. I put some tape on there because it wasn't sticking. The other tape wasn't keeping it together. Keeping them paired up. So yeah, that was number 37. And then the last one over here, that'll be number 39. I am going to step away from the computer or the phone for just a moment, and I'm going to go ahead and grab my necklace off the shelf so I don't forget for the billionth time. And Jody for number 39. You got it, Jody. Thank you. Boop. That's in your box. I believe my necklace is right. Oh, what is it? It's gotta be under one of these trees. Oh no, where is it? Well, this might be right. It's not where I left it. Wait. Here it is. Go ahead and show those. Oops. And then I was gonna grab one more thing. It's right behind that. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Right, that was heavy. And what I grab this. There's the mirror. Here. Put this right here. Put this right here. If Kyle gets a ladder on wheels, this is gonna be he's gonna be dangerous. Rick. All right, so I want to show a piece of fire obsidian. It's the one that I polished. I think I did not price it. Oh, I did price it. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna zoom in. This is gonna be on number 21. 150. It is 6 grams. That's gonna be number 21. That goes to Sister Mary. Yeah, Sister Mary. I will get that in your box, and I appreciate that. You get a bell because that's something that I did, and I don't have any more finished within my reach right now. So, thank you, Sister Mary. I appreciate this. Like that's pretty much directly supporting me. So, thank you. Goes Sister Mary. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for 100 instead of 150. And oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this one, and that was gonna be 100. And that's the one that I polished up here. Some Dynabone. Dave! Hi there, Dave. So, and then Sister Mary for that one. You got Sister Mary. That's in your box. Oh, nice, Cliff. Well, I'll show you my necklace I have to work. I have to repolish. This is not for sale. I have to refinish it because there's a little scratch on there, which means I have to redo it entirely. I had to take it apart. But that is my normal necklace that I would normally wear, and I had to redo it because there was a little scratch right on the surface on this side. So I had to redo it. That is my normal necklace that I would normally wear, and I have to refinish it. So that's done. I will back it with something so the light doesn't bounce through it, because if it has once it's glued in place, that light's going to bounce off the silver and come back through. But I designed the pendant so I can pry it out when I have to refinish it. Yeah, it takes a very special touch. It really does. Yep, a black Sharpie. That's all I do. Just a little black Sharpie. I go over it several times, and then I glue in place. And then I'll probably touch up the silver too while I'm at it. Give it a full overhaul. Melissa, you can't have it. All right, and I'm gonna send Stoner Dave an email about that first. Actually, Stoner Dave, if you're lurking in the background, I don't know if you have a crystal skull or not. If you're looking for one, well, let me know. I'll send you an email if you're not here. But I do have a crystal skull. But I'll send him an email. And then we also have a let's go ahead and clear the board here. Where did I put the tray? The Vesuvinate. Where did I put there it is. So the Vesuvinate over here. And then let's go and get the Gem Silica back in their tray. That skull there, it's $275. I'm gonna reach out to Stoner Dave first, but if anyone is interested, if he passes on it, if anyone else is interested, I can put that person as a backup. Yeah, that one's $275 for that crystal skull there. Stoner Dave has gotten a pretty decent collection of skulls from me over the last while. Sorry, yeah, it's quartz crystal, quartz, yeah. What else we have here? How about some Veracite drilled pairs? We have a few in here. So numbers 9 and 10, we have 10 and 11 for numbers 9 and 10. I might even just load the board up because the prices looks like they range between 7 to 12, it looks like. 7 to 12 price range. Yeah. And we have B for 10. We got a B. them on your box. So let's go ahead and just load the board up with these. I feel like I have more drill pairs somewhere of the Verisite. And these are the ones from Utah, by the way. So I'm just going to load the board. Cause a little organized chaos. Might adjust our lights a little bit so they're not so washed out as far as the color. Okay, go and get your claims in chat. I'll get caught up. Just load them up. And oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll do the giveaway here next. Sorry. Yeah, I did space it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. So up next we have Kiersey for number 13. You got Kiersey, and that one is 7 for number 13 right there. And up next we have number 21. That's going to go to Joy. You got a Joy, and that one is 10. There's a Joy right here. And then we have Kim for number 26 right there, and that one was 9. There's that box right there. Rick, think of all the pieces of clear quartz you can get triplets. Kelly for number 29. You got a Kelly. And that one is 11. Kelly. Was anyone here when I told about the brief story on Heartache about how I had to spend hours of having to fix and put up, find people's orders after a tower tipped over? Like a long time ago. It happened again, but not as bad as last time. I had a tower tip over, and luckily there was only one person's box that had stuff in it in the entire tray. Like, no joke. I'll do a little example. So like it was one of the trays like this, but it had fallen over and tipped over. It was actually like underneath the table over here. It had tipped over. And like all the trays are like this, like out, and I didn't even touch it. I left it there until I get down doing what I was doing. I came back, I got on the floor, belly on the floor, and like looked to the side to see like what fell out and like where it was. Luckily, it was only one box, and everything was wrapped, and nothing got mixed up. And I'm like, thank goodness, because like I would have had a hard day if there was a bunch of stuff in that tray that when I had fallen over. So, trays do not belong on the floor anymore. Fred. 18 and 30. 18 and 30. That's going to go to Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. I got a phone call coming in. Steve. I'll have to call Steve back. Not right now. I'll call him back, though. Thank you, Sister Mary. Gonna do. I'll send a message. Reasons, Steve. All right, there we go. And Jody, can you close and ship the current box, whatever fits, and start a new box with another? Yeah. So Jody, that means that you're gonna have a $50 parcel in the current box, and then start a new box with a $100 parcel. Just want to double check to make sure that is what you're wanting, so I do not get it mixed up. And then I'm gonna put over here. I'm gonna say here. Okay, correct. Thank you. And this one is gonna be new box. $100 parcel. Perfect. Thank you, Jody. All right, make sure I didn't miss anyone here. Okay, I didn't. Let's go ahead and do a quick giveaway. We'll leave the stuff on the board. So we're going to be doing a giveaway courtesy of Fred. right here, he's giving away a $25 Malawi parcel of rough Malawis, and I need to pick a number. Have a wonderful day, Jody, and then Jody, I'll get that invoice out for the box that's gonna be closing. So, let me look around the room. So usually when I'm picking numbers, I look around the room for any random numbers. And we're going to go with that one right there. Okay. And howdy there, Cynthia. Cynthia for 9, 14, and 25. So 25, 9, and 14 to Cynthia. Got Cynthia. Thank you. And we have 9, 8, and 10. 9, Cynthia right here. And then Sage Rat for number 12. You got Sage Rat. Get that in your box. That one is 7. Thank you, Sage Rat. Yeah, so I know a lot of people use number generators, and sometimes I will for certain things. I kind of like picking the numbers beforehand. I don't know, something about it. I like picking the numbers, writing it down. It's almost fun because that way I can just be like, all right, numbers are even picking, so it's already there. So let me go ahead and type this out. Do giveaway. Pick one number between Juan and 100. First spot on or closest. We're not going to do any ties. This, yeah, first spot on or first closest on my end will get it. And all right, start. Usually always the same. Did they go through? There it is. Yeah, pick one number between 1 and 100. First spot on or closest gets it. Absolutely, Fred. I appreciate donating for the giveaway. It's really nice to see that people do that, and I appreciate it. And while you're all doing that, I'm gonna have the rest of my sugar, milk, and bean water. Oh, you guys want to hear something really, really funny? Well, it's funny / kind of gross. I made coffee the other day, and made my coffee, got my milk and sugar in there, did the stirring. I'm like, okay, cool. Take the spoon out, and there was a dead spider dangling on the spoon. That spider went for a wild ride that morning, and I'm like, well, I'm not drinking this. And so I dumped it out and made a new cup. And so now I check my coffee cup before I make my coffee now. Because usually, like when I finish my coffee, I take my coffee cup, I put it back in the Keurig because I have coffee pretty much every morning. I didn't bother to check it. So, this is your PSA to check your coffee cup before you make your either tea or bean water. Jed, let's see. FYI, I've been messing around with the phone and I'm trying to find the membership button, join button. Well, Jed, it looks like you're already a member. You're green. Your gift to membership, so you're already a member. Maybe that might be the reason. Well, Melissa, Smaller bugs, I wouldn't care. Like if a gnat had flown in, I would have taken the gnat out and just flicked it out and been go with it. Larger insects, however, they can sometimes have a tendency to carry certain parasitic worms in them, like the horsehair worms. For anyone that know, and no, I can't. No. So bigger insects, absolutely not. Oh, that's John. Okay, that's weird. Here, and then John, I'm gonna do this so I make sure I don't forget that. John, where is thou box, John? That way I can make sure I make a note of that, so I don't forget again. Melissa. All right, did everyone get the one guess in? No, Matt, no. No, thanks. I'm good. I am good. Where did I put the Vesuvianite? There it is. It's over here. All right. All right, let's go ahead and stop. The number, which has been sitting in front of you this entire time, was 6. And the first person that got it close on my screen was Kiersey. Kiersey got 7. So Kiersey is the closest on my screen. Congratulations, Kiersey. You got that giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and mark it on my list here. So we have Fred, giveaway, and that went to Kiersey. Can you gift it, Addie? Absolutely. Yeah, you can definitely forward the gift. Oh, yeah, and then Sadra, I forgot to do that one thing. Yeah. We can definitely do that. So let's go ahead and pick 2 of the Versa and gift them in a few people's box. Absolutely. So let's do this one right here, and then maybe this one. There we go. All right. So what I'm going to do is, courtesy of Sadrat, we're going to put these in a couple people's boxes, and I'm trying to think how I could do this. Let's see here. John, do you have, like, are you on a Apple phone? Okay. And then, oh, weird. For a Samsung, you can't find it. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So, Sadrat, since you are wanting to give these to people, do you want me to just pick randomly, like, after the live sale? Or do you want me to just do 2 different giveaways? because we can do either or, and I'll leave it to you. Let's see here, Lo. I had 7. Oh, Lo. So yeah, you did have 7, but Kiersey was first to have 7 on my screen, way up above. Yep, it was the first closest. Before I asked about that one, I went by hematite that was claimed. Sage Rat. Here, let me do this. I will do. Let's just do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. That way, everyone has a fair chance of something nice, even if they didn't get anything this weekend. So let's do this. I'm gonna pick 2 different numbers ahead of time. We're gonna do. Is there any numbers on this thing right here? You know what? Maybe this one. No one will see this one coming. Cha. And then second number. It'd be really funny if you could see what I'm writing. Yeah, Loa does have an open box with me right now. Come up here, and we're going to copy and paste my chat wherever the heck it went. There it is. And oops. Why can't I copy chat? Okay, I'll type a new one. All right, so the first one we're gonna give away is we're gonna give away that one. That's gonna be courtesy of Sage Rat. And then Sage Rat, is this kind of going off what you wanted me to do the other weekend? I just want to double check to make sure because I forgot to do that. Giveaway. Yeah, I have to copy and paste this so I can see one. Bend the start. Copy. All right. Before I hit the send button here, let me check up on chat. Nope. Oh.
just taking the snacks.
Thank you.
To your fort.
Thank you.
Oh, I want some. I got some for you too.
Love you. River's gone feral. I want some. Sadra, I was supposed to do something similar the other weekend. I can't remember if it was last. Yeah, I think it was like last weekend. Yeah, you wanted to do like a gift towards people that had bought something, and I forgot to do that and bill you for it, so we can have this be part of the same thing if you'd like. I just forgot to do that last weekend. I'm sorry. All right, I'm just trying to get caught up on chat. Really quick. See here, Spot looked up on help info on Kyle's channel and it said to hit the join button to buy the membership. It describes the memberships, but not how to pay for it. Spot says mostly you'll need to find where it says something like manage your membership, and that menu is mostly accessed from your own channel's backend. And then Fred says, can you grab a handful of Malawis and throw them in there from my $100 box since they kind of won? Yeah, I can do that. So let me go over here, make a note on Fred's down here, and do a handful to Lowell. I can do that. Thank you, Fred. All right, and then so that was got that sorted with Fred, and then John tried that and only shows my current memberships, including Kyle's, but not how to increase the membership. Interesting. Oh, and then Opal Guy also says that you might have to buy after it expires. And Tammy got her box. Mattia's really off. Yeah, YouTube is always changing things up. It kind of gives us whiplash a little bit. Okay. So let's do this really quick. I'm gonna go to YouTube on my burner phone really quick. And we're gonna go switch account. And I'm pretty sure this one I'm not subscribed here. Okay. All right. So yeah, if we go to World of Rock Hounds, I'm on an account that I am not membership on. Mattia, you're the one that made 10. Do you want them back? You're gonna make me cry if you want them back. So yeah, let's see here what it says. Well, that's weird. Why is it not given the option for memberships? That's really weird. Okay. Okay, that's community tab. Oh, hi there, Karen. It won't let me go any further past that. That is let me try a different account here. Hold on. All right, let's go to here. There, we're doing some troubleshooting here. Okay, so the join button's there, but why didn't it show on the other account? Yeah, that's really bizarre. Okay, let's go back to my other alt account here. And I'm going to go to World of Arcans. Okay. Am I already a member? Huh. That's bizarre. That's me, by the way. That's really weird. Really, really weird. Wait, Brian, send me a screenshot. It shouldn't be $2.99 a month. It should be at $1.99 a month. Did it change? Hold on. Unless YouTube forced a change that I don't know about. Yeah, no. It says $1.99 a month. $1.99 a month. That's weird. Dracula's cousin. No, so my middle name on my birth certificate is just V. It's the letter V. Victor is my late grandfather's, I believe, middle name. And then Valdemar is my, I believe, great grandfather's name. Yeah. And I have a cuckoo clock in the garage, if anyone's ever seen it in the background of my videos. And on the back of it, it even says Valdemar Peterson on the back. And welcome, Mary, to the channel supporter. Opal guy. Cal's name is 5. The 5th. Let's see what Brian just sent here. Go over here to messages. Oh, weird, Brian. Yeah. Yeah, showing for Brian is $2.99 a month. Huh. That is bizarre. That's really bizarre. Maybe you get taxed for it, like depending where you live. I'm assuming that's the only thing I can think of. Here says my father's name is Vald. Nice. Now I know who Victor is. They should just go away with taxes. Okay, before we get too far off from the weeds, we have to do a giveaway. Go back over here. Giveaway, pick one number between 1 and 100. First spot on or closest on my screen will get it. Go ahead and start. And while you're doing that, Amy got me some muscle protein drink and a Lunchables because I'm an adult. And while you're all guessing here, I told the story before, but for anyone new here, when I was in Job Corps, I was really kind of trying to veer away from the name Kyle because Kyle's such a very popular name for, I guess, my age bracket. And I'm like, okay, so I try to have people call me by my middle name. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point, and it's easy to spell. But there's already a gal named like Victoria or something like that, and like she went by V, I guess, so they wouldn't call me V. So having a cool nickname was very quickly shot down. Welcome to World of Distractions. I already forgot what the number was. Yep, we're doing another giveaway. This one's courtesy of Sage Rat. We're gonna do one more after this one. So we have this one, and then we'll have another drill pair here to give away courtesy of Sage Rat. I forgot what the number was. I remember now. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I'll stop it here in a second. After I order my open my big kids lunch snack, which is a Lunchables fun pack, turkey and American with a Capri Sun and a peanut butter cup. Because I'm an adult. See, that's why folks don't try to remember numbers. Howdy, Oliver. All right, let's go ahead and if you haven't already guessed, we'll go ahead and stop it because we still have one more giveaway to do. Just double checking here, make sure. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and stop this one. So stop. Actually, we're going to spell that wrong because we are good at English. So we're going to go ahead and stop that one. And this giveaway is going to go to whoever got 5 or closest to it, which on my screen was actually Ricky. Ricky got spot on with 5. So, Ricky, you get this drill pair right here. So, congratulations, Ricky. Ricky! Now, I already went ahead and picked another number. So go ahead and guess again. We're doing another giveaway here. This is the second giveaway, part 2 from, again, Sage Rat. So go ahead and pick another number from between 1 and 100. Yeah, so Ricky Anderson got the last one. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the peanut butter cups first. I'm saving the peanut butter cup for last. Did everyone get all their tax stuff turned in? Or are you all waiting last minute like me? I'm gonna turn the music a little bit so you guys don't hear me crunching on these crackers. Oh, okay. I see one person that's close. Sister Mary, we still hear you. Okay, I'll back up a little more. Hold on. Trying not to give it all that ASMR chewing sounds. All right, did everyone get the one number in? Tell you what, I'm gonna finish eating my snack and turn the music a little bit more so I can back up. I'll take the tablet with me so I can watch. Kira, I don't even know what that is. Oh, what's going on right now? Because I don't have the mental bandwidth to keep track of like all the political stuff and what's happening, what's not happening. But Opal guy, I love Lunchable so much. It's like a reward. Akira. All right, last chance. Get your number in. Okay. All right, so that person's within 3. That person's within 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop the guessing game here. The number is 20, which means Melissa was within 2 at 22. B was close, but Melissa was a tad closer. So, congratulations, Melissa. You got this little drill pair, courtesy of Sadrap. Boop. It's not rigged because the number was in front of you this entire time. Can't be rigged if you seen it in front of you. It's like magic. It's like close-up magic. No, I had to man a recount. And make sure this gets noted here. So now it goes to Kiersey, but Kiersey is forwarding that gift over to Addie. So forward to Addie. Same thing with these notes over here. Doubling down on notes. Forward to Addie. There we go. And then I will pay for the shipping cost to get it to Addie. So I'll forward on the kindness for that one. B. That was cool though. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board of what we have right here. Where did I put there it is. All right. So, Addie, I can't remember if you filled out the form or not. That's one of the reasons why I had that form, is so I don't mess up on addresses. If you just want to fill out that form really quick, if you haven't already. Where's my clipboard? There we go. I mean, Addie, you're sending a box anyway, so I guess depending on whichever gets here first, either the box or you fill out the form. So yeah, let's go and clear the board of the various sites. And I just saw a comment and it disappeared. There it is. Kelly for a $25 parcel. You got it, Kelly. Kelly. All right, Kelly. Get it up for a $25 parcel. Oh, absolutely, Kim. Here, let's do this. We'll get these back on the board. Amy said I look taller today. And also, Amy said that I did look like I did lose weight the other day, too. You got it, Kim. Get that in the box. Thank you. Kim. That's the Jensen's Adventures. Kelly for closed box. You got it, and you're welcome, Kim. So, Kelly, if anyone else would like your box closed after this weekend, please let me know in the chat right now, and I will add you to the list. Oh, weird, John. I call you a skinny legend, as the kids say. I got all new threads, though. I got myself a new hoodie. I got myself a new shirt, and I got myself some new sweats. I am wearing them right now. They're so nice and fresh and nice and black. Oh, I got new socks, too. See? Check this out. I'm wearing all black and everything. Tell me I'm cute. Hi there, Georgianne. Carol for open box. You got Carol. Yeah, B, I got you. Yeah, your box. I will add those items to your box, actually. I'm the man in black. I bought new sweats because it was definitely time. My other ones had holes in the pockets, and it was time to get new ones. I don't like buying clothes because they always don't always fit right. And so I found the sweats I love. I went on Amazon, found the exact same pair. Here, it came in like 2 days, and I put them on. I'm like, yep, cool. These fit just right. Akira? No. So, Akira, I will say really quickly, this tag may not stay on here for very long. Usually for my Carhartts, I take off this tag. I don't even like getting the Carhartts that have like the big old brand on the arm. For me, it's the quality of the fabric that they use is why I keep buying it, not because name brand. You got it, James. And even with my Dickie shirts, I usually take off the Dickie brand off of the shirt. Or guys, if they do brand clothing, brand it on the inside. Like that'd be even better. All right, let's go get these put away. And I'll put it right here. What else will we do? Let's see. Amy did. Oh, she did slabs of that. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. I saw. Oh, I don't know how accurate it is because I didn't look into it. I just saw a video or a post online that says like Subway was doing like a monthly subscription for like sandwiches for like whatever it was, but it's not like unlimited subs. It's like you get like one sub per week. But again, I don't know how accurate that was. I didn't look into it. And I'm like, for how expensive subs are, you might as well just not get a subscription. But I think it might have been maybe a joke on wordplay because of subscription. A year of subs, one a week. Yeah, at that point, I would just pay for it out of pocket. Yes, Amy will be going live at 8 p.m. What time is it right now? It's 3 o'clock. So, she will be going live in like 5 hours. The cost of a tattoo will buy a lot of subs. Yeah, Spot. They do a lot of the scratchless ones. What do I want to do? Um, I'm trying to again be careful so I'm not showing the same things that Amy might show. I forgot what she's showing already. Are these priced? These are priced. Okay. All right, so we have some purple chalcedony. It's already wanting to get on the board. These are from Indonesia. This one's gonna be number 2. That one's 18. These are non-drilled pairs. So yeah, purple chalcedony from Indonesia, non-drilled. So you can get a little closer on that. That one's gonna be number 2. Oh, sorry, we're too far out. We need to be a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. All right, that one's number 2. Rick will be back later. So spiky. According to what I just read, the system creator has to update the level membership available, updating the perks. I mean, yeah, I haven't updated anything on that end of things in quite a while. So I'll have to peek in and see what it says. Number 3. That one is 18. Yeah, people can either make earrings or they can make best friend necklaces. They can make matching necklaces. One person get one, the other person gets the other. So John, what that is it's a monthly subscription. So there's no. I'm trying to think how to do this. 1 second, and then Spot. Let me see if I can scroll and find Spot's comment. To upgrade your YouTube membership for your own account settings, go to select memberships and choose the option upgrade your current plan, and follow the prompts to complete the upgrade process. So, John, here, let me do this really quick. I need my burner phone. So for this here, so go and zoom in. So hit this button right here. So it's a monthly thing. So it's a recurring. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe if we just go look at the perks. Let's look at the perks. Yeah, it's a monthly thing. It goes monthly until you decide you don't want it anymore. And just when for the how many years, it's just how long you've been a member for. So it just keeps going until you decide to cancel it. So the 2 year, it's just like that's the 2 years, that gnome right there. So if you see anyone that has that gnome, they've been a member for 2 years. I don't think it tells you. No, it doesn't. But they changed it recently. They made it to where you can actually have up to 10-year perk, like 10-year badges. And I have not even bothered to go and make more badges because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I should make like some new badges for like the extended times, like the extended years. But Oh. It's okay. It's okay, John. I appreciate it though. Yeah, no, it's just a monthly subscription. So, yeah, sorry about the confusion there. And for anyone curious, that gnome. Can you zoom in? We can't zoom in, but yeah, that's our little gnome, our poopy gnome, because I couldn't think of anything else to really have for a badge. It's that guy right there. He's gonna hide it. Our little. All right, that's number 4. Number 4. We'll do a few of these. We're not gonna do a bunch of these ones. Probably do some lapis ones. Maybe we'll do some lapis drill pairs next. I think those are pretty. Yeah, those are pretty affordable. So number 4. Yes. So James, thank you. Actually, that's a good question. Anything that is from Amy's live sale on Tuesday will be on the next invoice that will be happening. That goes out Monday. Number 5. That one's 17 for number 5. Got fingerprints all over it. We'll just do one more, and then we'll just go ahead and do some lapis drill pairs. And this one's 17 for number 6. Yeah, James, it is a nice amethyst. I don't think I have very many big amethysts left from the spirit quartz. Any smaller ones? Here, let me check. Let's make sure the right one for Joy. Joy, which number was it? Because a couple of these are 17. So we had 18, 18, 16, 17, 17. So Joyce, let me know which number it was. If anything, I have one in my hand that's 16. It's a little smaller. So let me know. Doug, note to self: buy 12 months ramen before Tucson starts. Karen, these are purple chalcedony from Indonesia. The bad part is it's hard to have each other out as well if we have different variables, platforms, mobile, desktops, browser, tab settings, app, etc. Yeah, right spot. You're welcome, Karen. Joy, did you mean this one here? I just want to make sure I get the right one in your box that you're one. And that was number 6. So I'll wait for Joy. If not, I do have a smaller set here. All right, you got it, Joy. That's in your box. No, B, I did not see that video. And yeah, I bet YouTube does love auto renewal. And then Joy, what do you think about these ones? If you're wanting a little bit smaller, that one's 16. I'll give you first dibs on that one. We'll call that one number 10. Give you first dibs on it, and then we'll show some lapis drill pairs next. Let me know. Right here. So I'll wait for Joy for that one. She gets first dibs. And then I'll grab some lapis drill pairs. Pass. Okay. No worries, Joy. I figured. I saw the comment. You got rid of it. I just want to still give you kind of first dibs on it because I saw the comment. All right, up next we have some lapis drill pairs. So that's what we have for lapis. Pretty affordable. So we're going to go ahead and go down here, number 18. I might even just load the board up here in a moment. So these kind of range between, what do we have here? We have anywhere between 6 to, actually, so even there's one that's, and there's 5. So it's like the price on these range between 5 to 12. All right, so this one's going to be number 18. That one's 9. And our UV light should fluoresce. They do fluoresce. Look at that. Wow. So that's number 18. Number 19. That one is 5 for number 19. Kiersey for number 19. You got Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. That's in your box. Number 20. This one's number 20. That one's going to be $8 for number 20. Number 21. That one is $7 for number 21. And we have Matt for number 20. Got it, Matt. Thank you. Right there. Thank you, Matt. Melissa, are you still lurking? Number 22. That one is 12 for number 22. You got it, Doug. I can definitely do that. Doug. And Sister Mary for number 22. Yeah, Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. And then we get the note from Doug on the Kiersey Jill pair right there. Thank you, Doug, for the kindness. And Melissa says, yes, hi. So I just want to double check. So tomorrow's live with you and Theo. So is that going to be live on YouTube or is that going to be live on Patreon? Like, I'm trying to... Or is the live going to be on YouTube, but it's for people that are supporting on Patreon? And there she is. All right, number 26. Let's scoot this up a little bit. Number 26. That one's 13 for number 26. That's the only... Okay, so yeah, that's fine. So that's gonna be 13 for number 26. Oh, I didn't know you can go live on Patreon. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was I thought it was gonna be on YouTube. So that goes to Sister Mary for number 26. Thank you, Sister Mary. Number 27. This one's $6. Yes, please, Melissa. Actually, in fact, Melissa, if you would send it to my email, that way I can copy and paste it. Actually, no, Melissa, let me do this. 1 second. I trust you with this responsibility, so please hold. How do I do this? Hold on. This one's going to be... Oh, and Kara can do too? Okay, well, I'm still gonna promote. Hold on. We're gonna do this. There we go. And this one goes to Kiersey for number 27. You got a Kiersey. All right, Melissa, you should have a shield. You are our protector. You have joined the line of protectors. You have been entrusted with the ability to now post links. Oh, weird. You only have a... Oh, it shows two different things. My phone shows a wrench. My other phone shows a shield. Interesting. Number 28. That one's 8 for number 28. So Yeah, I'll have to save that in my phone too, so I can go back and um, focus Kyle. Out goes the Joy for number 28. Here's Joy. And I need whichever phone actually has. And then Melissa, could you also send me the link in the messages when you have a chance? No rush. And then number 29. That one is 5 for number 29. Now goes to Kiersey. You got it, Kiersey. Thank you. All right, so now we kind of have an idea of the price range on these. So let's go ahead and load up the board. If you guys are all okay with that. Load it up. Lowell, I might be on for just a little bit longer, but not a whole lot longer. That gives me time to kind of help pick stuff out for Amy's live sale. Because we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants today, this weekend. So we don't have anything kind of picked out and ready. So it gives me a few hours to pick things out, have dinner, get her live scheduled, and get everything set up for her. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We're going to scoot on down like this. And we're going to adjust our camera like this. Awesome. And I'm just going to go ahead and load the board here. We're going to load it. This is Lapis. And we're just loading it up. A little bit of organized chaos. We have a sticker that is missing his friend somewhere. We'll start off with that. All right, go and roll up my sleeves. Oh, I forgot to bring over earrings. Low, I'm gonna add that to my list so I can grab those because yeah, I remember mentioning I was gonna bring those over. Earrings. Add that to my list. Do we have any opals that are half inch in size? I can definitely grab those in this little bit, Georgia. And we can actually do those next after these if you like. Focus. So we have B for number 38. All right, you got B. Get it on your box. That one is 10. Joy for number 25. You got Joy. Get that one in your box. That one was 11. And then we have number 33. That one's going to go to Kier. Aha, that's where that sticker went from. There was a sticker that came loose. Look at that. Kiersey, that was only $4. All right. So that one goes Kiersey for number 33. Number 19, that one's going to go to Sister Mary. For number 19, that one is 8. Sister Mary, right there. Thank you, Sister Mary. Number 39, that one goes to I lost a spot. So Sister Mary, and then number 39 is going to go to Kiersey. That one's 6 for Kiersey. And let's see, I think it is denim lapis. I don't know. I'm not well versed in the different varieties of lapis. Number 17, that one is going to go to Sage Rat, and that one is 8. For Sage Rat, right here, Sage Rat. And then going down the line here, I lost my spot. So Kiersey, Sage Rat, number 19 is not there on the board. Anymore, 19, 39, 17, 37 is next. That goes to Kim, aka Jensen's Adventures. Again, if you're not subscribed to them, you should go do so. Subscribing is FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. All right, and so that was number 37. Number 21, that one's going to go to James for number 21. A little thick on one side, but that's okay. That one's going to go to James. That one's 7. And then we have number 34. That one is right here. And then that one also goes to James, and that one is 7. Hey, James. And number 36, that one goes to Ricky for number 36. You got it, Ricky. Come here you go. That one's also 4. Nice. Nice. Ricky. Right here. Thank you, Ricky. All right, before we show any opals, because I did have opals tentatively set aside for today. And now that I see Georgianne's here, I can definitely get those brought out. But we do have at least, what do we have here? We have 3, 6, we have 8 more of these lapis drill pairs. So we're going to do is we're going to scoot the board this way, and we're going to utilize kind of up here. All right, and we're going to do this. Kiersey for number 15. Kiersey for number 15. You got Kiersey. That goes in your box right here. And then we have Mary K for number 14. You got Mary. LM. Let's go ahead and make you a new box right here. Thank you, Mary. That one's in your box. And that one was $7. And I lost my spot. My goodness, where did I go? All right. Got Kiersey, Mary, Sister Mary. Number 16 for Sister Mary. Boop, right there. That one was 10 for Sister Mary. For number 16. And Matt's got to take off. Got a video to edit. Be back for tonight's stuff. Okay, yeah. Good luck, Matt. And yeah, the editing process takes quite a bit. I need to be doing the same thing. It's been a minute. So good luck. And then 16 is no longer on the board. Number 22, that one is still there. And that one goes to Kiersey for number 22. Go ahead and get this flipped over so I can see the price. That one's 7. Again, if you're wondering why I'm doing that, it's because if I ever do have an accident where things tip over or things fall out of a box for whatever reason, I can go back, find it, and see who it went to. Because that also happened again. There was one thing that was wrapped up that was on the table. I'm like, whose is this? And I had to unwrap it. I found the video, figured out who it went to, and went back in their box. Oh, where was I? So that one was number 22. Number 32, that one goes to Sister Mary for number 32, and that one is 8. We're Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. And then number 24, that one is going to go to Sage Rat for number 24. That one's 8. Thank you, Sage Rat. That goes right here. And then, let's see, there's no 88 on the board. And then number 31, that one's going to go to Sage Rat. And that one's 7. Thank you, Sage Rat. And then, how much is number 15? Kiersey, I already forgot. I actually even forgot what it looked like. Kiersey was one of those ones. I forgot which one it was. I know it wasn't the $4 one. It was, I think it was either 6 or 7 or 5. It could be one of those. Yeah, it was blue. This is the easiest way to do it. It was blue. Thank you, Carol. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move the board. We're going to clear off the purple chalcedonies. And purple chalcedony over here. And I'm going to step away. I'm going to grab the Ethiopian opals. We have pendants, and we have cabs, and we have rose cut cabs. So we have 3 different varieties of the Ethiopian opals. So, Georgianne, you were looking for the rose cut, I believe, last time. If I'm, feel free to correct me. And I would like to give you kind of a first chance to get something because you were asking about it a while back, and I want to give you first chance to get something. That way, I can honor the fact that I was supposed to send you a video a while back. So let me go ahead and step away from the computer. Sorry, phone, not computer, phone. So I want to help out Georgianne first really quick. Oh, it's right here. My goodness. Okay. Where art thou, opals, Romeo? All right. Man, these are dusty. Cabs. Where are the cabs? One day this will be organized. No, there is another bin somewhere of the cabs, but that's fine. And then, you see you're looking for a 1/2 inch. Let's go ahead and go to inches, and we're just going to adjust it this way. We're just going to, come on. Or even slightly smaller. Okay, let's just do. Here, do 0.49. All right. You actually might have a couple options here. It's too tall. It's a little smaller. Okay. And then once Georgianne picks and is happy with her decision, we'll go ahead and do the rest of these for everybody else. Where art thou, my sharp object, called a knife? I think I like this one, so I'm gonna give you a couple options, Georgianne. That one's a hair small. 4 points here. And let me do this. Let me make sure they're all open really quick. Is that one also kind of within the same size? That one's close. Okay, let's do that one. And how does that one look? That one is. Okay, let's do. Georgia, I'm going to give you 3 options here. Potentially 4. 4 options. We'll do 4 options. Okay. And then we're going to do this because for those that don't know or didn't hear me, there we go. And TJ says, "Can I see the $100 voucher of Malawi agate, please?" And that's the exact amount for 100. So, TJ, the batches of agates. Oops. These are the approximate. I mean, they are gonna vary between like the size of the agates that are in there, so it's gonna be a variable size. These are just examples. I have them priced out at $100 a kilo. So we'll go here to mode. 100. So these are just example parcels here. So like that one's just a hair over. And usually I try to make sure that I'm just a hair over rather than, a hair under. But yeah, these will be random-ish. I will try to do my best to use my light in some of them to make sure that there is some kind of agate that is showing through the light, the gem light that I have. So that is that's a half kilo. And of course, then we have the $100 one. Do I have? I'm just gonna grab a random handful so you can get an idea. So I have to dump it all out. So that's what one looks like, but it's to kind of show you the weight. So random. It'll be random. Random-ish. Pinch to grow an inch. Oh, one more pinch. Give or take. So, yeah, so we have 25, 50, and $100 parcels for the Malawi rough babies. All right, let's get these out of the way. All right, this is for Georgianne first. Georgianne, I picked out 4 rose cut opals, 2 of which are parcels of 2, and the other 2 are singles. And the first one is this one right here. So let's go ahead and zoom in. So that's gonna be the first one, and the price that was $33. And the biggest of the 2, 4.6 inches. So, no, sorry, 0.46 inches. So that's your first option. So we're going to be doing opals for a little bit after Georgianne picks. So that's the first one. The box is a little dusty. You have to forget that. It's things have been in here, so they've been had to redo stuff. So that is going to be option A. Option B. Oopsie. Option B. That one's 26. I'm going to go ahead and get the lid off here. And these are Ethiopian opals. And we're going to go ahead and get our thing here very gently. Come here, you. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Okay, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends now. There we go. All right, 0.44 inches. Just a little under. Get my skin tone in there so we can see a little better. That's option B. Option C is a singular cab. That one's 33. one's 0.43 inches. Oh, come back, you. Oh, 0.4. It's close. Man, my hands are dry. I'm so sorry. Get to see all my dry hands. I thought I changed the music back to like upbeat music. So let's go to Morning Coffee Warm Bitches Music playlist. There we go. That's better. All right. So yeah, that one's option C. Wow, there, Tremors. Oh, Tremors, did you happen to see your invoice by chance? See it go through? I sent it out to Monday. If not, that's okay. I have it wrapped and ready to go. If not, then I can always resend it. So that one's option C. And the final option is this one. That one is only $19. Really not a bad price. I mean, considering the amount of work that goes into getting these rose cutted. All the facets here. Come on. Don't be shy. 0.47. That's good. And Georgianne for B, C, and D. You got it. All right. Georgianne's picked B, C, and D. So, Georgianne for B, C, and D. Thank you, Georgianne. Glad I was able to catch you to be able to do these so you can see it here on YouTube. All right. That leaves letter A. Letter A is now open. You're welcome, Georgianne. Thank you. So this one is going to be letter A. That one's 33. We're actually going to get a new board here. Get rid of that board. We're bored of it. And okay. There we go. So yeah, that one's gonna be letter A. That one is 33. Now I'm not gonna measure all of them because we do actually have a fair amount of these. Well, I won't say a fair amount. We have a few. But for sake of time, because we are running out of time today, I want to kind of get through what we have. So that one's gonna be letter A. That one is 33. So you have two in there, little rose cut Ethiopian opals. Letter B, that one is also 33 for letter B. We have Kelly for A. You got it, Kelly's. It's going to the same house. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that into Kelly / Tremors box. And then Sister Mary for letter B. So Sister Mary for letter B, Kelly Sparks for letter A. And that is still with no E. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Lost my train of thought. And then Sister Mary. Thank you. And TJ will take 100 of the Kyle Proved Agates. Absolutely. I will get you onto the list here. And then we have TJ. Thank you, TJ. Sadra, are you trying to claim ahead of time? Before I even show the next oval? I mean, I can grab a random one. I won't even look. If you're wanting to gamble, I'll gamble with you. I'll blindly reach my left, pull one out of the tray, and what we get is what we get. Only if that's what you want to do. You're welcome, TJ. Yeah, Tremors, I can definitely do that. And if you haven't paid the invoice yet, Tremors, do you want Do you want to have like your invoice be the same with Kelly's and just have everything like all in one invoice? I don't mind doing that if that makes it a little easier. Okay. Yeah, Tremors, I can definitely do that. You're welcome, Kim. Thank you for popping on by. Have fun at the store. If so, yeah, I'll see you in like what? A little over 4 hours? 4 hours, 15 minutes? Okay. So Sadra, I'm gonna look. Actually, no, excuse me. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of feel over the thing here, and I'm gonna grab a random. TJ, I can't cut one right now, and I'll show you why. We are not in the garage. We are in our studio right now, and I don't have any saws in here. However, I do have a saw top from Jared that he sent in, and I will probably do a small video on cutting one with the new saw top as the first cut of the saw top, and might even do like a little short video on it. All right, Sadra, I grabbed a random one. I don't even know what it looks like, so you are free to deny it if you don't want it. But we have this one right here. So if you're okay with this one, I'll get in your box. Actually, let's do a little sticky tack because my hands are dry and my fingers are big. That's not a good combination. I've been holding small stones. I should almost have a small trim saw. No, Kyle. Do not put no equipment in here. This is purely for rocks. Specimens. Equipment stays in the garage. Curb that thought process right now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So Sage, right? I'm not gonna hold you to it. If you want to pass on this one, I'm not gonna hold you to it. But if you still want to keep this one, I'll get in your box. I'm not much. I'm kind of not much of a gambler myself, so. Because even when I see something that I buy, like, yeah. You know, John, that's something that I would have loved to have done is actually have like a small lapidary, like a portable lapidary shop. You gotta stay there. I'll get that in your box. In fact, I was actually hoping to, like, I really want to do like a mobile rock shop, basically. To get like one of those, not really a short bus, but like one of the city buses they usually have, the smaller ones, and convert that into like a mobile lapidary space. But again, that costs money. But yeah, we can always just slap some wheels on the shed and and unbolt it from the concrete shelf. All right, I'm just gonna grab random ones. All right, letter D. This one is 44, and it looks like this one does have a natural fracture in there. Like I'm literally grabbing randomly. So because it has a natural fracture in that stone, not much we can do about that. How about I mark this one 30% off because it has that fracture in there? So let's see here. I can't do math in my head. What is that? 44. So 44 times 0.7. We're looking at not 70. Nope. It's gonna be 3080 instead of 44. And that was gonna go to Tremors. He got that. I'll get that one into the box here. I might just combine you guys' boxes together. There we go. Yeah, B, once everything gets sorted, I'm going to start doing lapidary classes again. You're welcome, Tremors. I'm grabbing these, and the computer's faster. No, usually if you have a computer that is hardwired to your modem, usually it's faster unless you have unless wherever the server is for the YouTube at the time. Sometimes that can also affect it, but usually your computer's usually faster. Letter E. This one is 30 for letter E. And we're going to zoom in actually. Right here. So that one is letter E for 30. Now I do have a couple of really large ones of cabs, not rose cuts. And this one goes to Carol for E. You got it, Carol. I'm gonna save those ones for last, I think, because they are expensive on the higher end, and I'll kind of briefly show it here. So I do have two large ones, and these are actually we'll show them now. There's only two of them. So the first one, yeah, unless someone's stealing your internet, yeah, that's also a very fair point. So these two cabs, I don't think I can do discounts on these. I mean, I can ask Josh to see if we can, but I don't think I can. But this one's $569. And let's get it actually on the little dop stick. See, I only have two of these. And then, we also do have some Brazilian opals. We haven't shown those in a hot minute. I might save those for next weekend though, because or we can save it for tomorrow morning. Because we have the Brazilian opals, and then we also have the pink fire quartz. For anyone that has not seen those before. Smelling salts, quick! Melissa's on the floor. So yeah, we have that one. In case it's a little dusty. Apologize for that. Yeah, so there's that one. And then the other one, I'm just going to set that off to the side. And then the other one here, that one's 308. A little smaller. Go ahead and flip it over here. Boop. So you only have the two kind of larger, higher end cabs. I try not to get these too much because I don't like having really too many pricey stuff is the best I can. I'm always worried I'm gonna lose it or drop it or something. or misplace it somewhere in the shop where it's I don't know where it went. I mean, it's somewhere in here. But yeah, they're pretty. They're really pretty. So yeah, what was that one? 308. I mean, if someone's really interested, I can definitely reach out to Josh and see if he'd be willing to allow us a small discount, if anything. I mean, something's better than nothing, right? And plus, I'm paying for the discount fee, so I don't think it really matter too much. Letter F. This one was 53, and we have two in this one here. Let's go ahead and take a look at them really quick, just to make sure that they don't have any. What is that on the back? Ooh, I almost dropped it. Okay, that is mineral tack. I mean, I have another specimen here. I was hoping that Randall was like lurking so I can show Randall, because I did give him first dibs on a piece that was on the shelf before I knew how much it was, and I wanted to give him first dibs on it and see if he said yay or nay, and then after what he said, kind of go from there. But this one's 53 for a letter F. But it's not an opal piece. It's actually cobalt and calcite and native copper from the Mashamba West mine in Africa. So this one is letter F. That one's 53. So you got 2 stones in that one. Yeah, it was letter F. We'll scoot this down here. Actually, do I have it near me? Where did I put it? It's over here. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It is really pretty. Because Randall expressed interest in this, and I want to make sure I gave him first opportunity to get it. But yeah, this is the cobalt and calcite and native copper. And I figured if he doesn't want it, and if no one else shows interest, I might just end up keeping this, because it is a really cool specimen. And I might even just offer him a little bit less than what I have it priced at. Wherever, yeah. A little on the upper end for cost, but hey, I think I only have a couple other pieces that are really, really small that have copper on it. So, really, really unique specimen. Sean! Hi there, Sean. Cherry picker alert. Amy, bro, I don't think you understand how this works. The rocks are supposed to go out. I can't help it. I'm a collector. I'm not just a seller. You know this. Letter N. N. This one is 32 for a letter N. Oop, don't you slide off there. What is that? Is that potch or is that sticky tack? That is sticky tack. Yeah, okay. And then we have Carol for letter N. You got it, Carol. We meet again, Brian. Well, Cliff, yeah, I guess got to hear back from. I got to let Randall know first, and if he just decides to decline, I'll get that one out there. And I'm probably gonna have that discounted probably at 800 instead of 950. I can't go much lower on that one because it was really expensive to get. There we go. So yeah, that one goes to Carol for letter N. Thank you, Carol. See that. Letter P. This one is letter P. That one's 50 for letter P. Well, let's take a closer look just to make sure it doesn't have any large fractures going through the stone here. And I don't see any natural fractures going through there. So yeah, that one's letter P. So you have 2 rose-cut Ethiopian opals. Nice. They are nice. So yeah, that one's 50 for letter P. Letter M. M as in M. This one is, yeah, I'm not allowed to say M. Sorry, Melissa. I broke the rules. Letter M. That was going to be 19 for letter M. We're going to zoom in a little bit on this one here. Get a little closer. I made it weird. All right, so we have Carol for letter M. You got it, Carol. I just want to look at here. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. It comes right off. Right? Yeah, okay, it came off. How dare you? All right, so we have Carol for letter M. You got it, Carol. Yeah, so Cliff, I do have other specimens. Here, I'll show you. I was hoping to get to these. I might do those tomorrow. So we have a large smoky quartz, dioptase, and a little bit of malachite, schorl, and then over here. How much chewing gum do you go through? Actually, I don't even chew gum. But I do have other specimens of the cobalt and calcites, and I don't really show them very often because of they're kind of spendy, and I don't want to scare people away because I'm showing expensive stuff all the time. But I do have them. I have a few on hand, and I do have some smaller specimens floating around here somewhere that might even have a little bit of copper on them. It's just I gotta find those. Those ones actually still might be in the garage. Oh, that is a heavy box. So yeah, another large cobalt and calcite. We have the Druzy chrysocolla. Got a few of those. I'll zoom in a little bit here. This is I don't often show these because they get to be a little bit on the higher end of prices, but I do have some other stuff. These get to be a little on the spendier side, and I try to keep things relatively affordable. But if I have any other people that are collectors that would like some higher end specimens, I can definitely make a list. I haven't been buying this stuff because it's gone up in price, it seems like, and so I've been kind of I've been okay with like not really showing everything. And then what's in this box here? Okay, that is the ball malachite, or the botryoidal malachite, however you want to say it. And then, yeah, I have other specimens floating around. And I need to ask Josh, because he did take a bunch of my calcites with him to Tucson. So, yeah. I do have specimens. It's just... And then in the garage, I actually have ones I haven't even priced yet, so... Which they need to come in here, because I'm trying to keep everything in one spot the best I can. And I'm sure I probably have other stuff in these boxes. And we're walking. Walk with me. In fact, let me do this really quick. I'll just send Randall an email later. Yeah, Cliff, send me an email. Or if you've already filled that form, I can send you an email. Either way, and then I can either send you a more detailed video of them. And actually, I could probably do that. I like sending for like those higher end specimens, sending a high definition video. It shows them way better. I'll make a note here. So we have Cliff interested. And then just let me know if you're interested in the cobalt and calcites or exactly what you would like to see. Thank you for showing interest. It lets me know that I got something in my collection that people like. All right, letter D. Circling back to letter D. I'll zoom in right here. That one's 20. Anything flashy? And then Dave Liu, you still have first dibs in that really big piece of fire obsidian. I haven't even given you a price for yet. if I decided to sell it. But that one is letter D. And that one's going to go to Tremors. Got it. Thank you, Tremors. Letter E. This one's 30 for letter E. We might even continue doing these tomorrow morning. So I don't want to go too much longer. Actually, what's this? What's that in your corner? Okay, it came right off. There we go. Ricky for that one. You got it, Ricky. Get that in your box. Thank you, Ricky. Ricky, right here. Thank you, Ricky. Here, let me do this really quick. Please hold. Let me send a message to Randall. Karen, is Randall maybe also on Discord? I'm just trying to think maybe like which would get to him quicker. Randall. Go ahead and attach photos. Do these 3 photos right there. I feel like he was, but I don't remember. Randall. Compulsion calcite and native copper. Okay, this is sent. Do we need him, Paige? I just emailed him. I think he'll get it pretty quick. And Doug says, "P.S. Carol, the rock pile says hi and wonders if you're playing spring cleaning of weeds." Yes, Doug, I will be doing a spring cleaning once the weather warms up. In fact, what I should be doing is more mystery buckets of rough rock. Now that I have some slightly better boxes. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Because it's been a minute. All right, letter T. Letter T, that one's 35. We have 2 in this parcel right here. If we can get this open. There we go. All right, so we have 2 in the parcel. Get my skin tone in here. I don't see any noticeable natural fractures. So that one's letter T. And we have a 2 in that parcel. It's a little exclamation point. It's like, what? But that one's 35 for letter T. And then letter U, just make sure the live chat's on here. And how much power do we have? We have 39%. Let's go ahead and plug in the phone because we cannot have a dead phone. And we have a sage rat for letter T. Sage rat. Make sure your phone's charging. It is. Awesome. Sage rat. Thank you. And it's in your box. Letter U. This one's letter U. This one's going to be 33 for letter U. Go ahead and open it up first. Just make sure, check it for any cracks, fractures, because opal can be finicky. Don't see any. But that one's letter U for 33. And then have a little sip of my Capri Sun. Like an adult. All right. Letter V. That was 37 for letter V. Go ahead and open this one up here. And we're just going to flip this one over. And we're going to... Oh, I have to text Robert back too, because Robert was asking about the tack and where I got it from. Oop. Ah, this one does have a natural fracture right there. I saw it. Ah, there it is. So, let's just do 30% off this one because it has that natural imperfection in the stone. And again, not much we can really do about that. But if I catch it, I'll discount it. So what do we have? 37. That is going to be $25.90 for a letter V. So let's do $25.90. So that mineral putty that I use, whenever I get stuff from Josh, like in the little boxes, like the white boxes that come in the gym trays, I usually take whatever's in there and I make a little ball of it, and I made it last me for like quite a while. And I finally got a little package from him because what I do is I use those to like put on specimens and stuff when I need to have the stickers that stick. So I kind of like take it, I ball it up, and that's what I do with that. But no, like this will probably last me like forever if I'm only using it for stickers, for price tags. However, since I'm planning on using the perky boxes for specimens, I want to be able to have more mineral tack. And so I need to buy some more of this stuff to have it on hand. And I saw that perkyboxes.com has a mineral tack, so I kind of want to buy some from him and see how it compares to this stuff. And if it's the same stuff, then I'll just buy it from him. Nice, John. Yeah, it does work fairly well. All right, how many more do we have in the tray here? Okay, we have 5 more of the rose cuts here. So let's go ahead and zoom back in. We're going to scoot this on down right here. And we're going to go to letter S. Letter S is going to be next. See, it says 43. Let's just double check here. Look for any defects in the stone. I do not see any fractures. Oh, I got some nice color in that one. But that one's going to be letter S. Ooh, come back. You stay right there. I tell you what. Let's do this. Let's get it in my skin tone here. Okay, apparently I can't hold on to it to save my life. So, I'll have to do that. And so we have like some colors will show better than others, like as a background color. I could do this. I haven't used this in a long time. Nope, that is not any better. That was actually worse. Okay, scratch that. Yeah, that was letter S. And what did I say it was? 43. 43 for letter S. Boop. All right, cool. Letter K. Letter K, that one's 23 for letter K. Let's go ahead and get this opened up right here. That one is letter K. Oh my gosh. There we go. Letter K. Make sure my chat is working here. 23 for letter K. Letter M, 32. Pop it open. Have a good day, Age of Anderson, and good luck cutting those rocks. I gotta do the same thing here soon because it's been a minute since I've been able to really do much of cutting of anything. I'm jelly. Yeah, it'll happen soon though. But yeah, letter M, 32. We have 2 more to show. Letter T, the new letter T. That one's 34. Pop it open here. That one's 34 for letter T. And we have 1 more to show for the rose cuts. This one is 42 for letter R. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There we go. So that one is letter R. Got a little milky band going through that one. So you have 2 stones for letter R. I should just put these in like other gem jars. I might just do that after the live. I mean, black does look nice, but when you're trying to show these on camera, I think the white might be better. Here, let's test that theory. Let's test that theory out. White isn't all that much better. No. Almost need to have like an in-between color where it's not quite black, but also not quite white. Gray. All right. So those were the rose cuts. I think those are all the rose cuts. Let's grab. It's called gray. Rocky Mountain Bear, you still lurking? It seems like Rocky Mountain Bear is asking about the Brazilian opals a while back. So let's go ahead and do the Brazilian opals. I have 8 of them. So these are the precious Brazilian opals. They are a bit more on the spendier side compared to the Ethiopians. So, Brazilian opal, letter A, 1.6 carats. That one's 132, and we're gonna go ahead and we're probably gonna get this on the stick here, and we're gonna zoom out, and we're gonna zoom in, and hopefully we can get the colors to really show here. So let's try to find our sweet spot for the camera. Maybe just our lights a little bit. Yeah, let's turn off the background lights. And we're going to adjust this one a little bit. Adjust this light. And hopefully, there, that's better. That's much better. All right, so that one's going to be the Brazilian Opal Cab A. 132, 1.6 carats. And Josh didn't get a whole bunch of these. He got a few, but he did not get a bunch. But these are very, very pretty. And I don't think I thought I bought one for myself just to have on hand. I don't think I did. I should, though. I did ask him to see if we can get some of this in rough, and I don't think he's able to. So that one is 132, and it's 1.6 carats. And these, he said these are pretty stable. Well, Spot, we'll find out because we're gonna go ahead and show them all. 1.65 carats, 140. This is gonna be cab B. So let's go ahead and get this out of the case here. This one's not polished on the back. Just go ahead and just boop, just like that. And there we go. So that one's cab B. It's got a really nice kind of, on camera at least, bluish green flash. Off camera, it's still blue green. Almost need to have Amy in here so she can also see it too and confirm. I'm not colorblind, I promise. But yeah, that one is a cab B. I would actually love to have some rough material of this. Man, that is pretty. That'd make a nice little necklace. Just something simple. It doesn't have to be overly elegant. I think it's already elegant on it by itself. But that one's letter B for 140. Letter C. That one's 1.7 carats. That one's also 140. Polish only on one side. There's Rocky Mountain Bear. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear. I remember you were wanting to see these again here. But yeah, these are really, really pretty. I thought for sure I did videos on these a while back. On at least a couple of them. And Boot says Brazilian can be awesome. They're just as stable and maybe a bit more than Australian, but it's underrated and big difference in quality. But still, having a stable opal, I think, is rather important. All right, this one is 212 for letter D, 2.6 carats, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this one flipped over. No worries, Rocky Mountain Bear. Now, sometimes opal does not show very well on camera, so I'm doing the very best that I can with what I have. In person, I think it looks. I mean, opal in person always looks better anyway, no matter what. I should see if I can find some of this rough, maybe online anywhere. So I would love to have some. Add it to my little collection of rough opals. All right, let's go ahead and get the rose cuts out of the way really quick, just so I have some room to show these other ones. So let's put these out of the way here. All right, letter E. Letter E, that one's 160, 1.94 carats. Yeah, 25% better in person. Exactly. All right, this one has been polished on both sides. Now, remember, I don't polish these. But that one is letter E. And again, we only have 8 of these, right? Yeah, we only have like 8 of these. And then, if anyone's in the market for the pink, the Covalite and quartz, we have some of that in the cab as well, or pink fire quartz is what they call it. Letter F. That one's 168, and it is 2.07 carats. Not the kind of carrots that you grow on the ground, by the way. Not polished on the back. And get this to focus a little bit. There we go. A nice orange. There we go. You can prop it up a little bit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, not polished on the back. That one is letter F for 168. Yeah, Apple Guy, I feel like I did post a video, and I should go double check, because we showed these quite a while back, and someone, I forgot who it was, someone bought 2 of them, and they are beautiful. They were so beautiful, and I took videos of them before I even wrapped them up. I wonder if it was John. It might have been John. But I don't remember anymore. It's been a minute. Letter G, 168, 2.12 carats. There's John. John, was it you that bought these before, or was it someone else? Because I'm really lagging on who bought these last time. But I distinctly remember taking a video of them before I wrapped them up, because they were like my favorites out of the batch. But this one is letter G. That one's 168. Not polished on the back. I like how I said John's name. He popped up. You ring. And there's Doug. All right, so that one's letter G. Last one, letter K. 124, 1.51 carats. That's the last one that we have. I'm not even sure if Josh has any more in stock. I haven't even bothered to ask, really. Again, he didn't get a bunch of these. He only brought back a handful. And I think he even got these when he was down in Brazil. But yeah, that one's letter K. Not polished on the back. And then we might take a second to scroll through my previous short videos and see if we can find the opals. Because I'm fairly certain that I did videos on them. I'm like mostly sure of it. Yeah, those are Brazilian precious opal. Camera does not do it justice in the slightest whatsoever. Let's go ahead and zoom out here. And we're going to do this here. We're going to go to YouTube. Actually, we're going to use the burner phone for that. Use our burner phone. And we have Georgianne for letter K. You got it, Georgianne. Here, let's get our lights back on. Georgianne. Georgianne, I think you're really gonna enjoy that, because they are pretty cool. Oh gosh, that would have been forever ago that I posted that video if I did. Oh no, actually, it wasn't that far. Yeah. So it was this one, these two. I think there's. I should probably mute that so I can get copyright strike. So yeah, I did do a video on them. There was that one. Yep. Oh, it's gonna lag. Okay, that's cool. Like, even trying to show this like on the camera is hard, but yeah, I should just repost this. I thought I did 2 videos on this, or 2 cabs in this video. Maybe I only did 1. But that was a beautiful stone. Oh, that's so beautiful. What the heck? So yeah, I did do a video. I don't suppose Theo's watching. I've been meaning to ask Theo kind of where he's at on his Stingray. Yeah, I thought I did more videos on that one, but maybe not. It's cool. I'm still kind of bummed. I'm glad I went to good home, but man, I miss it. If I can afford it, I might just offer to buy it back. Oh, yeah, that was such a beautiful, beautiful piece. I miss it so much. Okay, I should probably go back because that one, yeah, I'll keep being distracted. Yeah, I know not everyone likes the short videos, but sometimes posting short videos is nice as far as like showing stuff. I'm trying to think what else is in here. I should go back through and get rid of some videos though, because like I don't think this is relevant anymore. Okay, let's do a couple more things, then we gotta call it good for the day portion of the live because Amy will be going live in 3.5 hours. All right, so here, let me just pick out 2. We're not going to show them all. I only have 6, but we're only going to show like 2. So let me find the lower price range for these because they are expensive. I have 6, but we're not going to look at the 6th one because it's like, yeah, it's over $500. But these are the pink fire quartz. It's also called Covalite quartz. It comes out of Brazil. These ones, they're kind of on the same price range as Fire Obsidian. It can get up there. It can get up there real quick. But yeah, it's called Pink Fire Quartz. It's Covalite quartz. The Covalite is what gives it its kind of purple flash. And this one's gonna be letter M. And let's see if we can get that purple. There it is. See that little flash? A little flash of purple. Yeah, that is that's the Covalite that is in the quartz. And it comes out of one spot in Brazil. So this stuff can get to be pretty expensive pretty darn quick. And I think I may have bought one for myself. It's been a minute. Just to say that I have one. I mean, me personally, I prefer Fire Obsidian, but hey. It can be cool, but you have to get the right piece. Otherwise, you're not having to sit there and try to find the flash the entire time. Nice, Sean. I'm glad you enjoy those. And yeah, we miss you, John. Hopefully you've been well. Tell you what, Tremors, if you want to wait on that payment, wait until Monday. I can update it with this weekend's stuff. That way, everything can go on one invoice and then one box, and then just going forward to kind of keep an eye out for it. This is save you some time if you're okay with that. Yeah, Covalent quartz from Brazil. It's kind of a unique little treasure. You can actually see the Covalite in there. It's really cool. You remember those? Didn't they get special transport to the Rock Room? Not spend the night locked up? Maybe. Maybe. No, we've had some really cool ones in the past before too. But yeah, that was letter M. That $500 one, does that even have like a very distinct font? Yeah, actually, okay, that. Okay, I said I was gonna show it. I'm gonna show it anyways, just to say that it did. So that was 582. That's gonna be on letter P. It's a big stone. It's pretty big, but look at that flash. And this is like for this size stone. If anyone was really interested in it, I can see if Josh would be willing to do some kind of little discount on these just to kind of help get them adopted. But I can't guarantee that he would say yes. But he might. You never know. Wow, flashy. Amy. Wow. You know, let's just we'll just go ahead and show these since we're already here. And Cliff would like to get that one. You got it, Cliff. Tell you what, Cliff. I'll reach out to Josh to see if he's willing to do a discount just to save a little bit of money. In fact, let me just ask right now. And that way, if he gets back to us while we're still live, that'd be great. If not, that's okay too. Hey, Josh, quick question. So I'm showing the Covalite and quartz. I know I've had these for a little while. The big one here is would we be able to do like a little bit of discount on these at all? I just want to ask really quick. I don't know if you're driving back home, if you're already home or not, but let me know. Would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So, Cliff, while we're waiting for Josh to get back to me on that one. Oh, wrong one. Josh, right here. Oh, let's see, he sent me a voice message whenever that was. I'll have to go back and see what he sent me. Whoops. Go to gallery, that one right there, and send. Perfect. All right, Cliff, let's make you a box. Now, as it turns out, there is a spot in the C section for Cliff. Because Cliff, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but everyone's claim boxes are in alphabetical order. And also, invoices will go out on Monday. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm trying to get this in the box here, and it's flashing me as I'm trying to like get it in there. Anyways. All right, thank you, Cliff. And then Josh is talking. Hold on. I might be able to have an answer for you like right now. Oh. Excuse my beaver talk, but damn. It's a okay. So I was thinking that maybe he would do like 10-15% off because they're, fairly unique material. But he said that we can do 25% off of these Covalites. So that is a pretty significant discount. So that would put it at 582 times 0.75. 436.50 instead of 582. Nice. That's an awesome discount. Which means, Georgianne, yours would also be cheaper too. Because the one you got was 124. That puts that one at 93 instead of 124. So Georgianne, nice. You also save some money as well. See, that's why it never hurts to ask. Thank you, Josh. Much appreciated. That's why I like using WhatsApp. I can send him messages like right away. All right, so since he's doing discounts, let's go ahead and see where this one was at. So that was at 155. So that one's going to be 116.25 for a letter M for that one right there. So we might as well show the rest of them with the new discounts. That was nice. That was really nice. All right, letter S. All right, 186. This is gonna be 139.50 for a letter S. Let's see if we can find that little flashy flash. Some of them are more prevalent than others. Oh, there it is. Yeah, angle it just right. I'm telling you. So if you can find that right angle, that might be the angle that you want to maybe go for if you're trying to set this into jewelry. Yeah, these are really pretty. So yeah, that one's gonna be 139.50, down from 186. Romania. These are Covalite in quartz from Brazil. The other trade name for it is pink fire quartz. It comes out of this particular material comes out of one spot in Brazil. Letter T. That one was 176. That one's going to be on sale for 132. I saw that flash before I even uncapped it. But we're just going to move it around here. There's. Yeah, they are really interesting. No, the discount is for the quartz. But I can actually, let me ask. Follow up question, if you don't mind. Could we also do a discount at all for the Brazilian opals at all? Just wanted to ask. I have another friend in the community that is also curious. Thank you. I wouldn't say these are fragile. I mean, these are quartz. They should be pretty sturdy. I mean, I wouldn't go dropping them on concrete. Don't be like me. You're welcome, Rocky Mountain Bear. Yeah, it never hurts to ask. And then Josh said that we can do 15% on the Brazilian opals. So I can do a quick power through of the price comparisons here after we do the last two of the Covalites. Also, again, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, that's a lot of driving. Would you be opposed to me working on the other opal that is left there at the showroom, the really big one? Because we had the really big one get adopted, and I refinished the surface of it, made it look better because there was some grind mark on it. It made it look way better. So if you're okay with me doing that, I would love to work on the other one that's there. And it's not polishing it; it's just sanding it down enough to get rid of any of the grind marks. Yeah, the water does help hide those grind marks, but I think having it look a little better, I think would actually, well, make it look better. So let me know. I'll be more than happy to do that. It only takes me like an hour to do it. And we have Carol for a letter F. You got it, Carol. So letter F, that is going to be, what did I say, 15%? Yeah, 15%. So we're looking at 0.85, oops, 0.85 and 168. That's going to be 142.80. And get that into Carol's box. Thank you, Carol. That's in your box. And then we have Rocky Mountain Bear for letter A. Ooh, that was a good one. And that one's gonna be 112.20. Rocky Mountain Bear. I do like that one a lot. I think I think it's the stripes. The stripes make it look really beautiful. It reminds me almost oh, like the Rainbow Bridge in the Thor movies a little bit. So that one goes to Rocky Mountain Bear. Oh, thank you, Rocky Mountain Bear. That's in your box. Letter U. So let's see here, 0.75 and 181. That's gonna be 135.75 for letter U. I saw that flash there as we opened it. There we go. Oh, there we go. And sometimes you have to adjust it and play with the light a little bit to get the flash to show. That'd make a nice ring. Actually, ring slash pendant. Pendant. I think that'd be a nice pendant. Ring would be good too, I think. But you gotta find that flash, because that's the thing. You have to angle it sometimes just right. And I saw it when we opened the case. But then... Oh, I saw it. I saw it. It was just being shy. There we go. Yeah, you gotta hit it just right with the light here. There we go. Yeah, it could also be just because the way the light reflects off the actual surface of the stone, it kind of hides it on the camera. But yeah, that was letter U for 135.75. And cool, Josh, they can. Awesome. And then last one, letter V. This one was $250. It's going to be on sale for $187.50 for letter V. Oop, come back. Don't drop it. Let's just do this just so we don't drop it. And we're going to find that flash. Here, let me see if I can find it off camera really quick. Okay. Found it right away. All right. There it is. All right. Nice. So you got the nice purple flash in that one. Plus my fingerprint. Fingerprint's free. Just don't go doing any crimes with it now. So that letter V, 187.50 down from 250. So yeah, these ones are going to be 25% off. Just so he can move them. Absolutely, Sage Rat. Sage Rat, let's do this. I will give you first dibs on it. So it'll be 160 from 85. That's going to be 136. So yeah, Sage Rat, if you'd like that one, give you first dibs. It's going to be 136 down from 160. And we'll go ahead and get this on the little doppy stick here. Boop. I should send Josh that link of me working on that opal, because it turned out so beautiful. Well, hi there, Meg. Welcome down, or welcome back. My brain has apparently stopped computing words very well, and the ability to form them into coherent sentences. But yeah, that one's letter E for 136 down from 160. No worries, Sage Rat. So glad to show it. All right, really quickly, I'll go over the new prices with the opals really quick. So that one was letter E. Letter B, that one's going to be instead of 160s instead of 140s, it's going to be 119 for letter B. It's got some tack on there from when we just showed it. So that one's letter B. Well, I started later than usual, so I figured I would stay on a little bit longer. Yeah, words hard. Words hard. This one was letter C. That one's also going to be 119, down from 140. Again, these are the Brazilian opals. Very stable. Very beautiful. Letter D. That one was 212. That one's going to be on sale for 180.20. Yep, still going for now. We're gonna be done here in a little bit, so I can rest my eyeballs and clear the table, get things ready for Amy for later, and then have another snack. So we snack. So that was letter D. We just showed E, and then we have letter G. That one was 168, and that one's going to be on sale for 142.80. I do like this one too. That one's pretty flashy. And I am happy to do these discounted sales. And I talked about this before. There's been a couple times where Josh has waived the discount fee. YouTube just interrupted me. G's gonna go to Sage Rat. You got a G. You got a Sage Rat. Wow. You got a G. Um. But yeah, I do have to pay a discount fee to do these to do the discounts. But I don't mind because that means that you get to save money and things don't get to collect dust on the shelves. Which is why I encourage people to utilize the discount sales as much as possible. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably stop by and grab that opal. Probably Tuesday when I'm dropping everything off because I had to stop by and get some more gem silica pairs, earrings, and some dragon plume cabs. And I also need if you have any like 2-3 inch long polished amethyst towers somewhere stashed away. I would like to find and get some of those if I can. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'll send you the link too of the opal that I ended up working because it looked way better. Okay, so let's get the lights turned back on here. And I was gonna look for something else, but that's okay. All right. Zip you all around. Hello, that's the ceiling. Yeah, in the future we're gonna have shelves of rocks. Well, mostly behind me. I might put some packing stuff. Wait, yeah, packing boxes might be right here, next to that window. But the rest of it will be all shelves. Um, as much as I would like to stay a little bit longer, I do have to end things right here for right now. But we will be live again in about 3 hours, give or take a few minutes, because Amy will be live. That gives me time to kind of clean up the space for her and help pick out some stuff for her as well. And yeah, you got a Joy. Oh, I did the closed box list here. Just gonna find my good pen. So we have Joy for closed box. So yeah, if anyone else wants to close their box this weekend, feel free to let me know now, or you can let me know tomorrow. Either way, I have an ongoing list. And then I think while Amy is live, I'll probably be in the background getting those Malawi rough parcels put together, and we should have enough for everybody. I will, Tammy. I'll eat and hydrate. Perfect, Cliff. Thank you for sending me that right away. Helps out quite a bit. And the invoice will go out at some point Monday. We're pretty quick, so yeah. We are live Saturdays and Sundays. We prep for invoices and wrap on Sundays. Invoice Monday, pack Monday. Things are usually ready to be shipped out by Tuesday. We're pretty quickish. Oh, do you want to go on Sunday? Okay, 1 second here. Let me see if I can find it here. Focus, Kyle, Dave. Gotta find the comment. Where did it go? Dave, you might have to help me. Where was it? Dave, can you help me? My eyeballs are not working apparently. Oh, it's sold. Okay, I'm sorry. That's probably why. Yeah, and then Cliff, I will also. Cliff, do you by chance have the ability to get like videos on your on your cell phone, or if you have even WhatsApp? Because I can send videos that way too. You're welcome, Georgianne. And Georgianne, I still have to get the root towel. And Doug wants to see S again. Absolutely. Can do. That one was letter S. I just saw the flash and decided. There we go. Ooh. I'm really looking forward to dinner. I am working off S for shiny. Hi, Liz. Yeah, Loa, we're almost done for the day portion. This is pink fire quartz, but it's also known as covaliting quartz out of Brazil. No, these are not laminated. These have been polished. Yeah, Doug, let me know. Doug, I'll tell you what, I'll give you first dibs on this one. Just let me know. Send me a message. I'll set it aside while you noodle on it. In fact, I'll just put it right next to the bell so I don't lose it. Yeah. So I am gonna go rest my eyeballs, prep for Amy's live, have some agua because I don't think bean water is sufficient enough. I know my supper's getting cold. Yeah, we can see the yeah, we can do that. Hit the wrong button. All right, rectangle ones. This one right here. So we're gonna go ahead and turn off the overhead light. And that will help a little bit. So we'll turn off that one. Let's try to find the flash first because it likes to hide. This is the one you almost had to have it at an angle to really see the flash. It was right about. Here, we get a little closer. Here, we'll zoom out and zoom in again. There we go. So yeah, the purple flash is there. It's just the angle of the light's making it difficult to really. Yeah, they all flash pink. And that one was 181. So that one's going to be on sale for, well, make sure it's at 25%, not 15. And it's going to be 135.75 down from 181 for letter U. Which I wonder, let's check out something really quick. Where's my gem torch light thing? Here it is. Yeah, thanks for popping in, John. Yeah, Dave, let me know. I'll give you first dibs in that one. You can always just text me too. Dave is like one of the few people that actually has my personal number. See if I can grab a hold of it. My goodness. Slippery little thing. There we go. That's better. Low, I have not yet. I did locate the box. I haven't checked yet. I've been in the middle of a few rather large projects. But I did find that container of them though. To check. Yeah, Dave, let me know. No rush. Give first dibs on that one. I will even do this so we have Doug and Dave. Take your time. There's no pressure, no rush. It goes right there. It goes right there. All right. I need to go hydrate and do the human thing of hydrating and refueling of the foodies, because food is important, apparently. Food keeps weight on your bones. Unless you have a high metabolism. But yeah, thank you everyone for the day portion of the live sale. Again, Amy will be live in 3 hours. Oh yeah, low. Let's see here, 7 there. I can't do math in my head, so that would be 10 o'clock your time. Yeah, 10 o'clock your time, 2 hours ahead. So yeah, Amy will be live in 3 hours from right now, give or take a few minutes. And there's Linda. Hi, Linda. And I will, again, I'll see you guys here in a little bit here. And then Cliff, let me know if that didn't go through. Cliff, did you actually send money, or did you actually just send the form? I'm here. Check. Check my email. It should be like a new registration. A new registration. Oh, I'm in the wrong email. No, right email. Oh, the form. Okay, yeah, I'll check. Yep, I see you. Thank you, Cliff, for getting that filled out pretty quickly. Helps out quite a bit. And okay. All right. Thank you, Cliff, for getting that filled out. So I will see you in a few hours. So if you have not eaten dinner or had supper or midnight snack, go do so. And we will see you in just a little bit. So charge your phones, stretch your legs. We're doing the same thing. So bye, everybody. I will see you in just a few hours. So here comes the boop. Boop. And